Oh, there it is. There it is. Give it a hold on. It's gonna lag a minute. There it is. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's sound enough. I've decided to go back to Sekiro for a day or two, depending on how long it takes. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do what I plan, but the 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 astute of you will know. Fucking, there's no one there. The astute of you will notice that this is my old save file that I made as a spare, as a backup, just before fighting Owl. This is that file that I made then, because I intend to take the other option because someone told me to, and I want to see what happens. Is this gonna take an entire stream? I don't know. Is this something that is gonna be worth my time? I also don't know. I got something in mind for if it's like an hour. I've got something to do. It's not Sekiro. I've got an idea of something that I'm gonna do if it doesn't take that long to do whatever this is. Unless there's immediately something else apparent to do in this that I could do. But I just wanted to come back to Sekiro for a day or two at most. I'm not going to do another like week of this, because then I'd have been playing it for 2 weeks. Three? 2? Yeah, no, 2. Well, this is technically, if we go each stream, is 1 day. One. Yeah, it makes sense in my head. Okay, it took me it took me 2 weeks to beat the game. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Shut up. Leave me alone, me. Let me be a normal person for 5 seconds. But yes, I've done what had happened. So this save file that I'm on, I had before I'd given in a few more things. So this morning I just went and did a few bonus things. I unlocked an extra ability. There are abilities that I had when I beat the game the first time. There were abilities that I had then that I've since that I got before fighting Owl, but never actually. It was like in between. It's like I made the save file at the end of a stream, fought Owl for a bit, and then went, I need to get better before the next stream, and so I did that. It makes sense, don't worry. It's not important. But yes, I might do a brief, I don't know, just a brief little scout around, just to, warm up my fingers. I need to, even though I was like out, even though I did play a little bit this morning just to get used to it. Playing on stream is different to playing to playing on my own. We'll see. I don't think, from what I've heard, I don't think. Not letting you run away. What I've heard is that there is like, this is a relatively short ending. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. We'll be alright. Good. I also got like a different type of shuriken, but I don't think that really makes a huge difference because, oh, excuse me, it depends on what the fight is. But yeah, there's a thing, a prayer bead behind this wall here. But it's actually it's in that direction. It's behind that corner there. There's a prayer bead that I got before starting this. I got that this morning just so I had it, because I had 3 and I hadn't handed it in. Alright, let me just make sure that's going fine. Something doesn't feel fine. Oh no, it's fine. We good. We good. Give me a sec. It's gonna lag a little bit. Good. No problems there. Let's go and do it. And because you still alive, sir? You doing yoga up here? You better not be. Let's go start the cutscene. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the cutscene all the way through. I might. I need to make sure that I choose the right. I need to make sure that I do in fact choose the right outcome, because thinking about it right now, I don't have a backup of this save file. So if I choose the wrong one by mistake, I've buggered it, and I have 2 save files that have the exact same choice on it. I heard stories of your death, Al. Well, the stories of my death were greatly exaggerated. I think I might have to watch this. I could probably skip it, but honestly, I've got time to kill, haven't I, really? I got time to spare. Been listening to Naruto music before this to get myself hyped up in preparation. I've got a playlist of Naruto's combat fight music I just listen to get myself hyped up and ready. This is the first time I've ever used that, but it's something that I've got nonetheless. Is there a lore reason why this guy's still alive? I assume there is, and it probably was said at some point, like somewhere. It probably gets said, it's probably been said to me before that I just didn't listen. Alright, let's make sure that I choose the right option. Every time I look at this guy, I just realize how big he is. I feel like he's gotten bigger since the last time I saw him. If I was making a game, I think every time that a new person, every time like I updated the game, I would make one character 1% bigger and not tell anyone. Remember the first rule of the code as your father. Oh wait, I gave him I thought he was going to be Texan, so I gave him a Texas voice. From this moment, he is your master no more. It's this kind of, it's not really Texan, it's just Southern. That's the sound of a Southern plantation owner. Listen to me, wolf, obey your father's command and forsake the divine heir. Okay, so this, then that's what I was looking at there. It's alright. So I stayed loyal to Kuro last time. Alright. Yes. Am I correct with that? Break the iron code still. Yeah, Kuro's the little boy. I did that route. Okay. Obey the iron code. Acknowledge your father as you have forsake the divine head. You understand that, don't you? Yes. Okay. Wait, it doesn't give me. Does it? It didn't give me the option, did it? When I chose Kuro. It doesn't matter. Obey the iron code, forsake Kuro. Good. There we go. We've now officially chosen the branch. Alright, I'm gonna turn my headphones up slightly so I can hear it. Oh. Oh, do we have to fight her? Hello, Emma. I think. Oh, I'm glad. I think that's Emma, isn't it? I'm glad that I handed in one of my seeds before this. You know what? I really like those swords that don't have hilts on them. There's something cool about them. Well, I should have warmed up more. Actually, I'm not gonna take a drink. Watch her have the exact same attack pattern as Owl. Oh, she only has 1 health bar. Oh, she moves weirdly. That scares me. Ow. Alright. Give me a sec. She's gonna do something. Nope. Alright, this doesn't... How much you betting this is gonna be really easy? Just give me a sec though. Go. Oh, she fights a lot like, what's his face? Genichiro. Just not really, it's as good. Yeah, no. Is this only a single phase fight? I hope it isn't, because I don't really want to... I like... No, okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, no, she's fucking easy. Fuck off. What did I just say? Stop it. Listen. I was too busy taunting you. Leave me alone. I want it to be a taunt button. More games need taunt buttons. There we go. I say there we go. I haven't beat it yet. It's alright. Well, is that it? Final boss. Is that it? Am I done? Game over. That was a fun ending. Go. I don't know who this Shura is. I've been told about Shura before. Or Shura. Where'd the fire come from? Hold on. When did the place catch on fire? Did you just walk in and start throwing matches around? Do I still have to fight Ishin? This is like a mini boss gauntlet. Do I have to fight Ishin and then something else? Yes. Okay. Is this gonna be the same fight? Wait, is this Ishin? Yeah, it is. Is this gonna be the same fight? Hmm. It appears that your bladesmiths have also mastered Damascus steel. Okay. Where did this fire come from? That is what I do want to know, where the fire came from. Yeah, okay, so it is the same fight. Do I... So what I feel the question that I want to know is... Do I have to fight the woman beforehand this? I would assume so, because this feels like it's mirroring the final fight. Alright. Alright, let's stop. I've died. Just want to know. I just want you to know that says death. Alright, we're in for... This is a death... Oh, he dodged! I didn't realise that. You can't do that. Alright, this is good. I shouldn't have taunted the woman. But if it's going to be mirroring the final fight, the Genichiro Ishin fight, then I assume I'm going to have to fight that woman again. Which isn't too bad, because I think she's probably meant for you to not struggle on. Oh, I'm going to lose all... Yes, whatever. I'm going to say I'm losing progression towards my next skill, but I don't think that's really a problem. Yeah, we're going to have to... This is fine. Hello. I don't know what or who this Shura is, by the way. Okay. Yep. I think, you know, like, when I was fighting Genichiro and struggling with the Mikiri counter, I think I know what it was that my problem was. Retroactively, I think I know that what it was I was pressing, I wasn't doing neutral to do the counter. I was forgetting to, I was forcing myself to, I wasn't forcing myself, but I was doing it by accident. I was definitely holding in a direction while dodging. Okay. Miscellaneous fire. Okay. So... It's the casual nature of him. Any boss that hits you with such casual elegance, you just can't, you just have to hate. Fuck. Like he's holding his sword in one hand. Alright, that's, I'm gonna be careful of that. Okay. Do that. Ah, cock. Get up, get up. Ah, okay. No, it is. I just need to remember. I need to regain the muscle memory from the final fight. It's in there somewhere. Oh, if I perfect counter that, he stops. He doesn't do the rest of that. Okay. Did I ever perfect counter it again? Don't know, but we'll find out. Come on, chop chop. I've got a woman to murder. I'm already getting the impatience. This little minor thing is that I'm seeing that I'm like, this is small, very, very, very minor things that I can feel are gonna, come on, that I can feel are gonna annoy me about this fight. Specifically, the cutscene. Having to fight Emma is not a problem. I can deal with that. I can deal with having to fight Emma. I can see having to watch her die is going to be something that it's going to be a little bit, it's going to probably annoy me. Alright. And then obviously the loading screen. I know myself well enough to know that I'm going to get annoyed by that. Yeah, she does a very similar attack pattern to, oh, that's new. Does that do damage? Quite a bit. Get up, don't. No, you can't. I'm not letting you do that. It's alright. Okay, so seems that my ability to fight Emma is already waning. Alright. I just need to do my usual. There's, for all intents and purposes, no one watching right now, so at least in my head. So I don't have to. Well, I don't see why I pressed one button. I don't see why I have to worry. Don't mind me. I've got Naruto music stuck in my head. I don't want to have to. I don't want to keep humming it because I know it's annoying. Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's useful while it's useful to have those moments of silence, like when I'm editing things, just in case something happens in it. There's a lot of moments where I'll be something interesting will be happening, but it'd be very difficult to do anything about it because I fucking couldn't help but singing during it. It's alright. I can tank that. I'm the first person to ever play Sekiro as a tank. There's not a shield in it. No, there ain't. 'Cause she's not. You can't change weapons. All right. It's not like in Bloodborne they added a shield, even though it's not, even though if it's completely useless. All right. There we go. Hi Maya. We're going. We're going. Oops, wrong one. I've you haven't missed anything. Other than me watching the cutscenes that show all this. We're going to a land down under. Okay, yeah. We're going to a land down under. We're moving glow and then plunder. Can't you see? Can you hear the thunder? We're wearing something or other. You know what I mean. Stop it! Oh wait, I ain't got any posture. Stand up! Well, I got my posture back though. That's the good thing about getting hit. You get your posture back. Wrong button. I forgot that you can do a grab. You're doing alright, Maya. I hate that you can dodge just the regular attack. It's not even like when Owl would stand on your blade. It's like, no, you're not just not hitting me. Ah! Fuck. The usual. Good. That's all that matters. This fight was cool. It's cool that you got a tad early because you accidentally picked this option. I'm noticing that it is so far just a slightly altered Genichiro Ishin fight. You do get given the option to choose. I wouldn't say you got it early. I'd say that it's just it gave you the option, you know. It didn't say pick this option first and then pick the next option. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting that they can do that. Shut up. She puts the sword away. You get an unblockable. Don't fucking stand there. Fuck. No, don't do that. I initially was having a very... My first like 2 attempts against Emma was like very good. Like out of nowhere, I suddenly started having trouble with her. Not like much, but it's not like how... There we go. It's not like it's a fight that I haven't had to do yet. You know, it's not like with the Genichiro fight, which you've already done like 3 times. Fuck. Falling Hour was the first option on the list. Yeah, I think this is the canonical right ending then. I think this is the correct ending. Fucking ah! All right, this is gonna be. This is. We've got a 4-hour fight, by the way. You better hope that we're finishing this fight in 4 hours. That it takes 4 hours to finish this fight, or it's we've got a stream that's gonna be an hour long. You found the thing with the door really cool. Emma fights like Ishin, just worse. She fights annoyingly. I don't know why I'm having difficult with her. If you read some of the dialogue, she says she was actually taught by Ishin. Come on, get up. I still don't know who Ishin is. Like, I saw the open when I was editing part of the, oh, I didn't mean to do that. When I was editing part of the next video. Oh yeah, she uses that attack for the same edition. When I finally got through to editing the first stream, or at least watching through the first stream, and I noticed that Ishin's the guy in the guy who fights the big samurai in that first opening cutscene. I just kind of saw that and I was like, oh, this is just a random samurai. Yep. Emma, the gentle blade. You don't want the blade to be gentle. Here we go. I want my blade to be rigid and hard and made of steel. Ishin is Genichiro's grandfather, and you think old head of the clan? Was Genichiro the current head of the clan? Ow. Oh, fuck, I keep... Yeah. I am going to assume that there is another boss fight after this. Because... I'm only assuming, I don't know, but Ashina, not Ashina, Ishin here has only 2 health bars, which in the final fight he had 3. That way, get some posture back. Hi Chris, how's it going? Scheiße. It's alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot they did that. Get up. Oh, I keep forgetting that he can do that. Is that me dead now? Yeah, it is. Never mind. I was close to that one. According to the wiki, Genichiro is the current head. Okay. Pretty direct calling him ho right away. Oh, what Chris said. I don't know what you're on about there. No, don't worry. He that's ho as in like how like a pirate might go land ho. You know, just go ho. Behold. Hi Nihilus. It is skill issue time because it's just bosses. Land ho. Yeah, that's what I buy for the garden center. I haven't played. I've, you know, I didn't play this game for like a few days because I played War Thunder on my last stream. Don't do it. Oh, I got away. I'm getting beaten up by a woman. It's not too inaccurate, really. All right. Ah, I was hoping that I could not heal, so I didn't have to revive, and I could just fight through to the next phase. Yep. Prying women want to touch him. Shut up. Plenty of women want to touch me. They just haven't met me yet. It's preferably with a long stick. If you missed the end of the last stream you attended, you thought I finished the game already. I have. I'm doing a different ending because in my last stream I played War Thunder and hated it, and I wanted to do something, and I wanted to not play War Thunder, and so I thought there was a different ending to this game that I could have taken, and so I've decided to do that as well. So I have technically already beaten Sekiro. I'm just doing it again. Cock. It's a horrible attack that one is. Ah! But last stream was War Thunder, and you missed nothing because I was just being depressed about playing War Thunder. But last Sekiro stream was a journey. Ow! Because I beat the game. I finished it. I got to the end and proved that I am a gamer. And a couple, like, people who hadn't seen my streams, like, came in and was like, wow, it took you 5 days to beat the game? And I was like, wait, is that good? Because, you know, you lot don't let me be happy. In the moment that I think I'm doing well, you go, how, you call that well? Yours? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to remember to neutral, whenever I do the Mikiri, I just need to remember to neutral. Alright, what's he doing now? Oh, that isn't what I expected him to do, honestly. But that kind of explains where the fire came from. That's fire. I can guarantee you that was... that took far too long. I can guarantee that's going to be a fire attack right there. I know a fire attack when I see one. Brett really proved he is John Sekiro. Maybe the Sekiro was the friends we made along the way. So I did it. I finally died twice. Yes. I did. Don't mind me. You know what? You know what, Nihilus? I know you completely did not intend for that to trigger any epiphany in me. But that did just trigger why the game is called Shadows Die Twice. I'll be honest. You saying that has just made me go, hold on, that's probably why the game is called Shadows Die Twice, because at the end you kill the little boy, which allows you to actually die. It did. You know, I don't know. How do you... I'm not... I don't play games for the story. I don't understand. I've got the reading comprehension level of a baby. I'm not like that. I don't get these things. There's a reason. What flavor of baby? Listen, I can't help it that I'm not the brightest tool of the shed. I'm just, you know, I never did well. As well as I did in English, I never understood what was going on. I really do have horrible comprehension of things. Oh, that's bad. No. I have no ability to comprehend like undertones and sub themes and the like. And like, it's probably like my fault for not paying attention in school, but you know. I don't get how people do it. Alright. It's fine. Don't stand. All that matters is that I did finally get it, though. That's the thing. You can say that a lobotomized rock got it before me, but I did get it. That was delayed, that was. That felt like it was delayed longer than usual. Oh, I didn't add the fucking sound effect that I was gonna add. I was gonna add the "get your hands off my penis." He says that a lot more aggressively than I remember. I'll be honest. I was gonna. Why have I got divine confetti and snap peas on my hotbar? I was gonna add that as a sound effect, but I forgot. I even started it. I hate that he can dodge. Stop it. Get your hands off my penis. And you, sir? Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? And even like I opened up stream sound alerts and everything. When I tried to import it, it wasn't working properly, and so I just ended up getting distracted by whatever it was that I was doing. I can't remember what it was that I was doing. I was probably watching some on YouTube that's completely irrelevant. Oh, I think I was trying to do that instead of editing my next video, or my last one of my Sekiro streams, and I was trying to do everything but edit because it was boring as shit. Wrong button. Oh, that effect did not go right. Yeah. Yep. Ow! I got caught. You know, for this channel, you can take a 30-minute break and it always plays the same thing over and over again. A truly consistent channel. Yeah. That's what people like. People like consistence. Ow. Consistence. Sorry. People, I'm one of those people. I don't like change, and so I just do the same thing over and over again. Listen, we'll be fine. Okay, I'll beat this game today, and if I don't, like, I'll probably beat this route today. Maybe. If it's up to me, hold on. What's that I see? Oh, it's Salty Jonathan. Hi, Salty. Your sound alert hasn't worked for some reason. Ow! Listen, my confidence in my ability to beat this is waning by the second. When I started this stream, I beat this woman straight away, and now my confidence is waning. I can kill the woman. I just can't do it again. No, don't fall off here. I've got a woman to beat. Listen, this is the only context where you can say that you've beat a woman. Okay. Hup. Ow. we go. Get away. Go! Wrong button. Wait, it wasn't the wrong button, it was the wrong choice of button. Oh, why did she we blocked each other? Just gonna get away from her. Alright. I got away. Can't kill women introducing Glock 18. I don't think it's a porcelain gun. I think you're getting that mixed up. You're getting that word mixed up. I don't think it's not made of porcelain. I don't think a gun made of porcelain would be very good. It would shatter the moment you fire it. Felt like a brick sting like a shovel. I might need to get hit by a shovel at the end of this. Alright, you cheeky bitch. Stop it. Stop making bad decisions, me. Make good decisions, like becoming a reaction channel. You can get paid for just watching Lemino videos. Ah! No, just jump! You've got a jump button, use it! Close enough. Get away! Cock! It's like SSS Samurai Wolf. That's what I yeah, I want to do that. I want to get breast implants and just become that. Red throwing stuff at a woman proves that he's never interacted with a woman after kindergarten. Am I not meant to throw things at women? That's how you get their attention. Like, I don't know how how else am I supposed to express to her that I'm interested in her other than getting her attention the only way I know how? It's just like throwing little bits of pebbles at her. There we go. Close enough. Ah, fuck. So that attack that she does there is like the Ishin attack, but worse because you don't really see it coming as much. I mean, I do. I'm not completely blind to it. Good enough. Ow, don't posture me. There we go. Have I grinded the War Thunder event already, or am I ignoring it? I'm ignoring it. I'm done with War Thunder until I immediately go back on that thought. So here's the thing, yeah. I built all the way up to the first little thing. So I got all the things to build and create the whatever it was, the missile. Yeah, and I did the test thing, and then at the end it's like, did it work? And I was like, no. And then it was like, well, fucking sucks to suck, doesn't it? You don't get a test report. And I was like, well, fuck that. I ain't doing this test if it's just gonna do things like that. I ain't doing. If it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you grinded for all this, and now you don't get the currency that you need to get the vehicles. Fuck it, I ain't doing that. It's the vehicles are shit. They're useless in actual in practicality. And I was like, fuck. I'm not grinding. It took me like 2 days to get enough pieces to make one missile, and I was like, no. So I after that was actually I did that, and I immediately just stopped playing War Thunder after that. I was like, that's it. If you're gonna make me grind that much for parts of vehicles that probably aren't even gonna be worth my time, I ain't bothering with it. Is that close enough? But I just haven't been enjoying War Thunder in general recently, and so it's like, oh, why would I play it? Why would I play it? Sorry, didn't mean to stutter there. Or to whatever it is that my voice did. I'm not playing. I need to play more aggressively. I'm playing this like Dark Souls. I'm thinking about War Thunder. I need to remember that when he lifts up his sword to do whatever that is, I can actually hit him twice in the stomach before he hits me. Alright. Doing. That is scary. That's what I like to refer to as being afraid. Oh, he did the meme. Just end it. There we go. I was gonna burn to death. He did the meme. The list that fell in value from like well more than 100 to under 40 gaijin coins after one negative video came out. The price for like 40. Was it like Spookston or Fly? I know Fly did a video in which he got like one kill in the whole thing. Every video I've seen of it is pretty bad. One thing I mean, I'm not a big fan of Spookston, but I do remember seeing like I noticed in his thumbnails, I think it's his. Yeah, it is. He'll make a video that's like this vehicle is the worst vehicle in the game, but the thumbnail like the low sat with it saying that he got 10 kills in it next to it, and it's like you can't say it's the worst in the game and then claim you got 10 kills in it. Like at least try and act like you can pretend that you're not good at this. It's like every time that they upload a video, it's like, oh yeah, this vehicle's also awful, and it'll show like the kills from each game, and it's like, oh yeah, you got between 6 and 8 kills per game, and it's like that doesn't mean that the vehicle was bad. Ugh. I think War Thunder's on its downfall. It's on its downfall arc. Some posture back. If you block, if you perfect parry that when she does her final little attack in that combo, you can get a free bonus hit on her. Let me do this. Not like that though. That isn't what you do. Have I tried deflecting? You've heard it's very good. Hey, some of our attacks go through the deflect. Ah, too late. That's fine. I don't want to go into the next phase without a revive. I don't think I've tried anything. Wait, am I meant to be pressing buttons? Is that what these things are for? Am I meant to be pressing these? I just thought they were meant to look nice. Twitch, please. Sekiro looking with the fuck off. I'm not good at. It's like a rhythm game, but you can just keep pressing it before it comes up. It's like Guitar Hero, if as long as you're not going for a combo. But yes, the that double slash attack does also go through the deflect, and you feel like I'm getting worse. I am definitely getting worse. Oh, wrong one. Whatever. I still managed to dodge it. Close enough. Fuck. Can't do that to me. It's alright. Yeah, that goes. Even I think even if I was to perfect deflect that, it wouldn't change it. Close enough. Just gonna get away from that. Oh, for goodness sake, get away from it, you man! There we go. This didn't die during that phase. You gotta get groceries soon, but you don't want to miss my mental breakdown. Don't worry. I'm not gonna mental breakdown. That's not gonna happen. I would not mental breakdown on stream. Guys, people have sword fighting is rude underhanded. I've got cooties now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to get vaccinated against it. Fuck. Okay. How do I do? What? I'm not too sure what I meant to do against this. It's gonna be a fire attack. It's gonna be another fire attack. Yep, it's fine. I hate that you can dodge. I don't know what he's doing there. What am I meant to do with that? I assume not stand on the fire. I would assume not standing on the fire. It's just when there's a lot of particle effects going on. It's a little bit like it confuses me. Okay, I'm I'm like one of those fish. I'm like one of those crabs or fish that gets confused by the cuttlefish that does that weird like thing. If a large cuttlefish came to me and tried to hypnotize me, I would be stunned and it could eat me immediately. Oh no, the disclaimer. Fuck, I forgot. Quick, where is it? There we go. No, it's he did it within the rules. It's fine. The disclaimer wasn't there. The disclaimer wasn't there. It was fine. He said it within. It was within the rules. Backseating's illegal again. If you were a mod, you'd delete that comment right now. That's why you're not a mod, Maya. It's because you'd be corrupt. See, the good thing about streaming streaming this game to a small group of people is that you like any backseating is easy to sort of hide. It does also mean that it's much easier for me to see, not hide, I mean control. It's much easier for me to see backseating than it happens, so I'm much more likely to get spoiled. But it does mean that there's a lot less people that could backseat, you know what I mean? Alright. Close enough. Also, now, earlier you said you're surprised I wasn't healing, but you know, I don't have to heal if I don't die. I only have to heal if I expect to get hit, and if I don't expect to get hit, then what's the point? You'd be more corrupt. I should just be one of those channels that just mods everyone. I do wonder what like happens if like in the future I decide that I don't like any of my moderators. I don't mean that I do. I'm just saying, like, what do I do? Do I just get rid of them and say sorry, sucks to suck? I hate that. Shit. It's fine. It's all practice. I keep forgetting. You'll admit the part where I didn't hear was pretty impressive. It was great. The thing is, it does add tension. You know what I mean? When when I pull it off, I died. Why didn't I heal? Because I told you I didn't plan on getting hit. The plan just didn't work. You know, no plan survives first contact. You love the dodge. Well, aren't you just a little contrarian? Hi, Ezio Auditore. Kill you. I will. I beat him once. Just in case, just to catch you up, Ezio. Which is a sentence that I never thought I'd have to say. Only in my wildest fantasies did I ever think I would say, you know, I would be talking to the Ezio Auditore. Well, you're at least the 10th one. I've beaten the game on down the other track when you talk to Owl. Oh, for goodness sake. And so I've been told to do this one, and so that's what I'm doing. And we're going to be here for the next 8 hours as I try and fight this. Sorry, this is a woman, not a this. Stop it. You love the dodge because I keep falling for it. What do you mean I keep falling for it? There's no way for me to tell. You'll be here for one more attempt. After that, you'll see if you get back fast enough. Well, get jogging. Sorry to tell you, this isn't actually a real woman. What? Is it not? I thought... That wasn't a real try. It's just pixels on my computer. Nah, I've seen women on my computer. They're not pixels, but they're not. That's not right. Are you trying to tell that woman that told me she loved me the other day was lying to me? Like, I gave her she asked me, like, she said, can you buy me this? Which I said yes to because I'm a nice person and I like to make sure people are looked after, and she seemed like she really needed it. She really needed that diamond ring. She said that, like, it was very, like, the same as her great grandma's diamond ring, and she lost it by dropping it down a drain. I bought it her and she said that she loved me. Is that not true? All right, here's the real attempt. Oh, fuck. Still the real attempt. All right, it's the real attempt. That was just to get the death pressure off me. You know what I mean? Cock. Ah, all right. Never mind. Stop it! Stop being mean to me. I'm good. I've beaten this game before, and I'll beat it again. All right, now let's take care. You'll watch as I get past them. I hope it won't take all night. Can't promise anything. We've been going for over an hour, and I've moved no further than 15 meters. Why did I get more posture damage than her? It's not fair. What? Wrong button. That is not what I wanted to do. It kind of worked. It's not gonna work because I didn't have any posture left. You idiots! Stop it! Oh, you nitwit! It's happening. It's not gonna happen this game, by the way. This fight. This is a null fight. Because I haven't got the posture to survive that. Yeah, while reading, when you start getting the hang of phase 3 on a boss, you suddenly start struggling in phase 1. That's exactly what it is. Actually, no, to be fair, I don't know what that's like, because I never raided in WoW because people wouldn't let me in. Because for the longest time, I played Death Knight, and for the longest time, Death Knight was the most useless class in the game. That, and I also just didn't ask, but that's neither here nor there. I was never very good at Death Knight. When it had Horn of Winter, that was great. Frost Death Knight was great, because you gave everyone a 10% attack power boost. That was just a base boost, and then they got rid of it. They're like, yeah, you know, fuck it. The only thing that made Death Knights useful, apart from Path of Frost, Oh, that's wrong. I thought she still had a sword out. I saw my own sword. It's like, oh yeah, Path of Frost. That's perfectly usable. We'll make sure to put plenty of fucking situations where Path of Frost is useful. And so they removed the special mount that you could walk on water with. But they didn't. They just removed its ability to walk on water, which I hated because I spent ages getting that mount. Sorry, I got distracted by how much I was annoyed when they removed the. They didn't remove it. They just kind of. They're like, oh yeah, we're making it so mounts have the ability. Any mounts that have special abilities, we're getting rid of them. And what that actually meant is only that one's getting its ability removed. No. Okay, it's fine. But... Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh, didn't do that right, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, he's doing that. Don't hit me. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's kind of fine. The woman's only temporary dead, so you don't get excited. Shit. Alright, it's over. Ah! This fight flows better than ours. A weird random 5-second bomb throws over. Yeah. It was strange and annoying. Ugh. Women are temporary grandpas forever. This grandpa really will be forever. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Get back in 45 minutes, so don't beat him until then. Don't worry, you got nothing to worry about. I can now that my biggest pressure's gone, I can actually beat it. Get away because I can't see it. There she go. Oh, there she goes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she goes. She's a man-eater. Alright. Shit. I could make a condensed boss compilation of Sekiro instead of a fuller run. I did kind of consider that. As opposed to the entire thing. I don't really, but the thing is, there's a case, I don't know if there's been anything that, I don't know how much there's been interesting of this thing, you know what I mean? And the more that I use of a stream, the more videos I can pull out of it. Ah, cock! Oh. It's not exactly what I expected. It's probably time consuming. It's very time consuming. I have to watch the whole thing. You have the option to leave at any point. I have to watch the whole thing, even the bits that I don't really want. There's a whole 30 minutes of the first stream, the second stream, that I was like, I'm just not going to use this. I had to sit through 30 minutes of it and then decide this is all wank. With boss fights, I can usually just, I can see on the audio, I can see on the audio where I was saying something and what's important. I did it again. So on at least on boss fights, I can just kind of scrub through it and be like, all right. And if I die at any point, did it? I keep doing it. The thing is, when I get into the, if it's a part of the stream that's interesting, it's fun. I can watch it and be like, oh, this bit's funny. This is funny. This is a waste of time. Like, if I just find a section that I can just cut out all the air, and I can just put that out, that's like great. But it's when you get to the moments like, yes, like on my second stream, where I go up that mountain after I fight the knight. I go up the mountain, I walk around for a little bit, I defeat the centipede guy, and then I leave, and there's nothing interesting that happens. It's boring. It's like, how did, and I'm like, I just decided to cut that out. And like, if I'm gonna put that, if I do decide to do that, I might look at the idea of doing doing like the boss rush kind of, just all the bosses. I'll see what it's like if I could do that. Because that's probably still got over like an hour's worth of a video right there, just based on how long I've spent doing these things. Oh, I was away. It's close enough. But like, with like the 30 minutes that I spent just doing nothing, I think if I cut that out, I'm just gonna put a message on screen being like, all right, I did nothing then for 30 minutes. People who produce videos on a daily basis, it really puts it into perspective. I've got like the horrible attention problems, so it's like it makes it more difficult for me to watch my own videos, but it makes it hard for me to watch my own videos, but like it's still very it still makes it very obvious just how hard it is to do something like make daily videos. Not that I'm ever going to do that, because I don't know that. No, I mean, but being an editor for someone who makes those videos, either way, it puts into perspective what someone has to do to create a video every day. You know what I mean? Just because the guy on screen isn't the one editing it anymore, doesn't mean someone isn't. If I had an editor and I streamed for 5 hours, I'd have to give him that and say, hi, by the way, I streamed for 5 hours. You have to sit and watch all that. It's probably different when streaming, because they could watch while streaming and make note of what they want to keep for later. Which is something I should be doing, but honestly, that requires too much effort. Honestly, I'm not really capable of putting out there. Alright. Fucking... It'd be pretty funny if Ishin had a Mikiri counter. No, it wouldn't. It would not. Because I used that attack far too much. I use my stab attack too much. I don't actually know if it is efficient to use the stab attack. I only need to get this right once. That's all that I need to do, you know. Whoever Emma and Ishin have to get it right every time, but I only have to get it right once. That's a quote from the IRA, by the way. that's a bastardization of a quote from the IRA threatening Margaret Thatcher. Ow! Oh wait, I think that's a different type of attack. I just have to channel my inner IRA. Okay. Oh, no, no, yes, 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 no, no! There you go. Still don't know who Shura is. At no point during this fight has anyone told me who Shura is, unless it's the small child's last name or something. Alright. It's good. It's good. Come on. Oh. I fell for it again. Yes, I would feel like an idiot for falling for his little dodge, but I don't think there's any way to know. Oh, you can perfect parry out of that. I'm just not good enough. Ah, cock. That's all my progress gone. Yeah. There we go. I'm not done, Sekiro. I am, old man. Stop it! Sorry, I've got to breathe, I've got to focus, and I can get it done. Okay. I've been dying for an hour and 20 minutes. I just have to... All I have to do is do whatever it was that I was going to say, but I've forgotten. Hi, Atu. How's it going? Welcome. You've caught me at my lowest point. Come on, chop chop. How's it going? Don't you dare. How am I? I'm doing fine. I could be doing better. I've been fighting this boss for an hour and a half now. But I mean, It could be going worse. I'll be honest. I'm a... Nope, no. There we go. What am I... I've jumped up the wall. There we go. Alright. I've beaten... I'm struggling on this next bit. Well, I've been struggling on her, I'll be honest. It's one of those things where just occasionally I can't get past her. Then other times I have an easy time with it. This bit is obviously meant to be the harder part. But I will say I have beaten Ishin before because I've beaten the other route. The reason that this said that the stream is day 5 plus 1 is because I've beaten the game before. I beat the game on day 5 of my playthrough, and this is just like bonus streams. Because I decided, yeah, I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to try the other route and see what it was about. I was getting caught up on talking. I forgot. But as hard as this game makes, as hard as this is, I do enjoy it. There is something, there's something nice. I don't know about it. There's something nice about throwing myself over and over again at the same thing. Come on. Oh wait, wrong one. We can do it. I say we. The hardest part for anyone else is that they have to watch. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Hold on. I see you being snarky. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I see you being snarky there. You have to fill up his posture bar. I'm aware that you have to do that. I need to get good. I need to prove that I'm a gamer. Don't worry, there we go. It's fair enough. I can I've made it this far and I could push a little bit further. Like I said, I have technically beaten the game. I've gotten to the end and I've seen the credits. So I just gotta do it again. That was, I think I got very unlucky with that. Oh, I don't like it when he does this. Okay, there's. I need to dodge out the way of that. Oh, I already died. Never mind. Only 30. I saw it out the corner of my eye. I saw you get only 305 people have completed it. I was like, something didn't sound right there. That doesn't sound right. I can classify myself as an exclusive, put myself in an exclusive group. See, if I was keeping myself, if I was a good streamer, what I would then do right there is I'd use that to segue and be like, did you know that only 30% of my viewers are subscribed? Oops. Alright, this is a rough run already. Nope. I should have stayed for that, but I thought it was a different attack. I wasn't prepared for it. Never mind. Have you have you beaten the game before, Etu? Or are you one of the people that has put an ungodly amount of time into the game? I don't want to fight that. I need to get my posture back. I refuse to heal. That's for nerds. Alright, I might heal. No! I know I can hit her out of that, I believe. Okay. I got through that phase without dying. And done all the gauntlets. I ain't gonna be doing it like that. I'm not gonna push myself to do that. Maybe, well, not on stream. Maybe if I decide to continue. Like on my own. Although to be fair, I said that I was gonna play more Dark Souls on my own, but I never did that. Never again. I did that wrong. I've figured out that a good way to time the when he does the whatever it's called, I don't know what type of attack it is, but when he does the overhead slash, you can kind of get a decent timing on it by hitting him twice in the chest. Oh, I fell for it again every time. Or I could just do it right. Every time he's done the little dodge to the side, I've fallen for it. There we go. Go. Okay. Okay. He's gonna do that. Penis. I don't know, he saw a phantom there. Okay. It's a wall. It's fine. I just need to get a lucky. I need to get a lucky cycle, you know what I mean? I feel like most of the time, most of my fights in this game have been won by getting a lucky cycle. It's close. Apparently I got a fairly lucky cycle when I played this the first time. Cock! Penis! No! Oh! Oh, wait! Have I done it? No, wait, hold on. Not yet. Give me... Oh, no. Have I done it? Ah! Well, I've... There we go. I need to apologize to Maya when he comes back now, because one of my other viewers was like, I'm just gonna go for a minute. Don't beat him while I'm gone. There we go. You're proud of me, thank you. Took me an hour and a half. I beat it in almost exactly an hour and a half, I think. Ugh, I'm gonna treat myself to a can of Pepsi. Just down an entire can of Pepsi. Time for a treat. Just crush it in my hand. Take the whole thing down my gullet. I'm shaking a little bit. Oh, is that something that I'm going to use? Probably not. I could do phase 3. Is that... Don't tell me, don't answer my question. This is a rhetorical question. Hi, Vispheric. The sound didn't work for some reason. This isn't a real question. Don't answer it. Is that it? Have I beaten it? Have I beaten the other route? Nice lights. You're the first person to notice my lights. I got them for Halloween. Maybe not. Wait, have I got to fight Owl? I don't want to have to fight Owl again. I don't like the Owl fight. Then again. Never mind. Oh, I should have been holding the controller. I vibrated in my hands. The heck? I still don't know who Shura is. Unless I was the Shura all along. Maybe the Shura was the friends we made along the way. Interesting. Oh, is that the Dark Blade? Is that the... Oh, I am the Shura. Maybe. What? I'm confused. I don't know the lore. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what's gone up until this point. So is that it? Have we massacred everyone in Japan? We got the massacre ending. Congratulations, we did a genocide run. Well, there we go. I attained the Shura ending. Wow, GG. I might have to. I feel bad for Maya now, but you know, you snooze, you lose. Ah, Jun Ito. Did Junji Ito make this game? Do the gauntlets. What are the gauntlets? I'm gonna skip this. I'm not watching that. Start playthrough now. Not yet. I don't know which ending I want to be my canonical ending, because I still have the save file from the other one. Gauntlet of Strength. You've defeated many extraordinary foes. Is the Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed via the sculpture item menu, confronting memories of the past? Excuse me. The very end of conflicts may afford a new state of mind. Does the Gauntlet, so the Gauntlets, is it one fight one after the other, and if you fail any of them you have to go back to the start? Is that, did you mention that earlier? Okay. I doubt I can do that. Change form. Let me where is it? Enhance attack power? Yes. Okay. And then... Sure, let's do that. Let's... What? Oh, I've got to fight Lady Butterfly. I can see myself beating Gyobu, but I cannot see myself beating Lady Butterfly again. It took me like 2 hours to beat Lady Butterfly. I'll give him a go, but I'm probably not gonna actually. I'm not gonna like properly do him. I have officially beaten the game, and that's I've done both endings I was contracted to do. Well, the fight's different. Well, this is already going well. I could use gunpowder on this thing, couldn't I? The horse doesn't like gunpowder. I never used any like the... I barely used anything special while fighting any of these bosses. I've muscle memoried throwing shuriken at the boss. Go. There we go. Oh, I've still got the... He's got a really red nose. I never noticed just how red his face was. Pull myself towards him. Okay. I feel I'm glad. I'm proud of myself for beating the game a second, like for actually finishing it. Because I tried. Fuck. I did try to oops. I have tried to play this game in the past, not on stream. This was just like on my own. When I first got it. Never mind. When I first got it, I tried to play the game, and I got to the first Genichiro fight, or Genichiro, however you pronounce it. I got to there and just didn't continue. You missed it, Maya. You missed it. It was the greatest show you've ever seen. There we go. In my mind, I haven't beaten him and I gave up. Well, you can have that's your head canon until anything comes out until any of the videos are come out. You know. Am I gonna play Lies of Penis? I'm not too sure. I can get it for free on Game Pass, so I considered trying it out just to see what it was like. It would give me something to do, because I am running out of games to play. Which is weird to say. I got plenty of games to play. I got Elden Ring, I got Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Demon's Souls. I'm gonna become one of those channels that just does nothing but play Soulsborne games. Like I said, I got no intention of beating this. I'm just kind of going to do this until I get bored, and then I'm going to do something else. DDLC? I could play DDLC. No, but wouldn't you like... Wouldn't I have a chance... Wouldn't you have like a chance of like looking at seeing like my files or whatever? Isn't that one of those games where you have to start like playing around with your own game files? Did I figure out the dodge? Absolutely not. I fell for it to the very end. I never figured that out. But, you know, I didn't need to figure it out because I won. I just had to wait for a run where he didn't use the dodge. That's all I had to do. There you go. Have a good stream. You dare not stay out of fear. Fear of what? Oh yeah, fear of the algorithm. I feel like out of every boss that is in the gauntlets, the only one I'm actually afraid of right now is the butterfly woman. Oh, the spooky lights. Yeah, they are quite scary. I thought I'd go all out with it being the spooky month. Last year I wanted to do something, but I didn't. But yeah, you do whatever you're doing, Cinder. It's a mystery for my next Shura playthrough. You know, I'm never gonna do another Shura playthrough. I've beaten the game now. I don't need to play through it anymore. I'm glad that at least 2 people have noticed my lights. You can't really tell what they are, I don't think. Can you tell that they're little pumpkins, or are they too? Are they too blown out? Okay, I can use my resources all I want. Unfortunately, wrong button. That's not what I wanted to use. Can I? No, okay, I need to use the other thing. I need to use whatever black gunpowder does, which I don't know. Oh wait, I might not have the item. You can't see him, but I even got Jeremy out. Jeremy is hiding behind me currently. I looked last night. I looked at how much it would cost for me to get a like a full-sized human skeleton, and I was considering it. I was going to ask, should I get one? Should I buy a full-sized plastic human skeleton? And I was going to ask that because I knew you'd say yes, and I wanted someone to reassure me that I should buy it. But then I saw that they were sold out, and so I can't get a full-sized human skeleton. I should have been more. I should have. Have I got a different type of form? No, it's just that again. I should have been more forthcoming and I don't know what the word is. It's not forthcoming. I should have thought ahead. It's not Jeremy Clarkson. Jeremy Clarkson's not dead yet. It's just Jeremy. He's missing one of his arms. One of his arms is missing. It's actually here. Here's his other arm. And he's also missing one of his legs, one of his feet. But I don't know where that's gone. I don't know where his foot's gone. What'd you miss? I won. I beat it. I finished it. You missed it all. Because I'm better than people think. Do I have in here? Am I missing? Am I missing how many prosthetic tools am I missing? I think at least one. Can I beat him again? How could I beat him again? Wait. Hold on. All right. I'll beat him again for you. Cause I just get to skip the Emma fight. Oh, I do. I'll beat him for. I'll just for you guys. I did it. I fell for it. I mean, wrong. But that's not what I wanted. Put all my random items away. I've got... Don't use that. I want to switch to my shuriken. I fell for it. You knew I would. I told you. I never learned not to. Not fair. I get to skip my worst enemy, woman. No, I've conquered my woman. I mean, I mean, you know what I mean. I don't have to prove that I could talk to women now, guys. You know, I quite like that this game does just have the option for you to just replay bosses at will. Do the other games have that? Does like Dark Souls and Bloodborne have that? I can't remember if Bloodborne has that. Now this here is slightly annoying that I have to... It's fine, it's not that bad actually. I hope Red Noah finds a woman in real life, considering what he described as conquering them. I'd just be concerned that you describe anything to do with women as conquering them. I fell for it again. Is there any way to know when he's going to do the dodge, or am I just an idiot? Because there doesn't seem to be any change in his behavior when he's about to dodge. Shit. Okay. It was a question. Is there a change in his behavior when he's about to dodge? Oh, I failed that. Never mind. Here he goes. Cop! You won't tell me. Great. What if I remove the no backseating disclaimer? What the heck? You just didn't even... Cock! Rejoice, Bridge, you have to change the water in your aquarium so you'll be judging me silently, not openly. Good. Shut your mouth. What are we doing? Oh yeah, not the gauntlet. Not the gauntlet. Well, maybe once I beat him again. Great. Ah, well, looks like I'm never learning that. Listen, if it takes like 3 hours to beat him again, I'm gonna cry. The resource, is this the same as the gauntlet where resources don't matter? I can just throw myself at him repeatedly using whatever tools I have. When you came back, I was doing the gauntlet. I wasn't doing it like to actually try and finish it. I was just doing it because I didn't know what I was doing next. Has to be a record. Right, I was facing the wrong way. No, why do you not attack? Ah! Fuck. Stand up! Stop dying! Die quicker! Die quicker! It's very gratifying to live vicariously through others doing the same struggles as you. Is it? I get annoyed watching that. Well, after a while I do. You get there are two different ways of seeing it. You got the people who like to watch like watching someone do the same thing over and over again for hours on end can make you scream. You know what I mean? I remember when I used to watch like Game Grumps play games like this, I used to be like, stop doing, like, just win already. Although one thing I noticed about like Game Grumps is that like Aaron used to say that he was like really bad at these sort of games, but like it took him a while to beat him. This is fine, don't worry. It took him a while to beat him, but he always managed to do it, like while talking to to people as well. Like, as someone who has tried to talk while fighting, it's hard. Like, it's very impressive that he managed to, that just people in general managed to play and talk at the same time. Listen, I've done it. You can at least you can see that I'm not lying, and I did beat him. I didn't like sneakily just switch to my other file and then be like, yep, beating him. Don't try and make me prove it. I fell for it again. Come on. Okay. I could have cheated for, you know, you refused to do the bare minimum of watch the VOD. Cop. What was that about? It was Stompy McStomperson over there. No, he's gonna grab me. I forgot that he does that. Oh, just more damage during this phase. Well, learn something new every day. There we go. Let him do that, and then I'll revive. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to jump over that one. He's just so angry. So she, by falling onto my back, expertly dodged that follow-up swing. Yeah, that was it. You gotta read between the failure, and realize that I'm like drunken monk style. You know what I mean? Is it drunken monk or drunken monkey style? You don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so how can the enemy? I just embrace the natural chaos that is being wasted. Alright. Can I get away from that? Nope, cannot. I can, but not where he was. Go for it again. You said that you spent hours and hours on it. That means that I'm better than you, because I beat it in an hour and a half. So that's all that matters to me. I think you lot just don't want to... You don't like me proving that I'm good at the game. You see a counter loaf of bread trying to flee, truly pathetic. Sorry, you say that I got practice doing this because I did the other route first. But that means that you got practice for the other route first. You can't try and make me out to be the bad guy here. Wrong one. I did that wrong. I forgot that I did it again. Did it again. I'm only, you know. Sorry, I probably am yet 0%, still 0%. What are you trying to say? Oops. Wait, oh, that's changed form. I forgot about that. I'm a chance dodge success chance. It's not 0. I dodged 1. Out of all of them, I have dodged 1 of those dodged. Well, I've managed my way out of. Stand up, idiot. Come on, just get away. Stop being on the floor. I hate that. Fuck. You could probably round down. I tried. Okay, I tried. Why did you make me fight this boss again? I proved perfectly well that I could do it. I proved that I could do it, and don't have to do it again. To you specifically. Did it again. Did it fucking again. I mean, it wasn't a dodge, it was a different thing. At least you've beaten Sekiro though, Maya. I don't want to take away from that. As much as I am claiming that I'm amazing at games and ruining it for everyone by ruining people's fun, I want you to know that it is still impressive that you've beaten it. Just because I'm pretending to be better than everyone on the planet doesn't mean that I am. Evidently so. I don't want to piss on anyone's fireworks, you know what I mean? I noticed as well while watching the streams back that I keep my hands up here on the controller. Like I said, I keep my hands like this, and you can hear every input that I make on the controller when I'm playing like that. Oh. Okay. Close enough. Never mind, not close enough. Ah! It's the second phase. It's the extra little. It's an extra couple of attacks that he introduces into it, and the extra flash to it. I know that when he does his little anime move, I know that I can perfect parry that to not have to be worried about it. A perfect deflect. But parry just makes more sense. You believe in me, you're being for the first time. Shush. Stop it. This is not the first time. You're confusing people. I've beaten the game fair and square. Hup. Got the posture for this. I haven't got the posture for this. You'll regret doing that to me and my posture. I got a bad back. I gotta go to a chiropractor to fix my posture. Been jumping on people's heads all day long. It's my impression of a Japanese person. It's not. I expected him to do. He didn't do anything I expected there. Alright. He's gonna do that. Okay. My posture. Stand up. Stop dying so slowly. Die quickly like a man. Okay. I'm gonna die to this. There we go. I'm trying to guess like new people into thinking I beat the new boss, and what new people? All of it, all thousands of them. I can see that there's thousands of people watching. And my trash mound hasn't got mold in it, by the way. The 5 cockroaches that came from my mold mountain, that's gone now. Well, I mean, it's restarted. It's got more trash there, and like I did empty it the other day. I did put it in the bin, but and then more has appeared because turns out there was actually still more of it in my room. Hold on, I'm just getting rid of anything that's got my name or address on it. Look, here's the current trash. Where there, you can kind of see it. There, look, there's the current trash mound. That white thing, that white bit on the box did not have my address on it. I was just explaining that I'd bought a 20-pack of batteries. Where? No, this. There we go. There. 3 out of 10, not enough mold. There's not gonna be any mold because there's nothing perishable in there. Oh yeah, there is. At the bottom, there's a little Pizza Hut box from when I ordered Pizza Hut the other day. Again. It's not like it hasn't got any. It's just got like a half-consumed packet of barbecue sauce in there, and that doesn't. There was one in the box from the other day that had been there for ages, and that hadn't started molding yet, so that can last ages. There's not going to be any mold in my room. It's happened once, and it won't happen again. I don't want to be... Oh, come on. It's not fair. I don't want to become like one of those, like... I don't want to become like that fucking... Sekiro, stand up. Stop being so posture broken. You've made it this far into the game. Stop dying. You only eat toxic things that never grow mold like Maca does. No, McDonald's does grow mold. Isn't there mold behind my cupboard? Don't think. Don't worry about what's going on behind the cupboard. It's not important. McDonald's does grow mold, Maya. Because there's the Explosions and Fire on his, I think on Extractions and Ire, on that channel, he was like, he wanted to see how flammable he could make McDonald's. And he was like, and so he was like, I wanted to dry it out as much as possible, so he just left it outside in the Australian heat to see it to dry it out, and it completely molded over. Isn't bread kind of like mold? Because it's got, well, it's not. It uses like fungus, so it's kind of mold. Bread is kind of a mold product. I am a product of mold, guys. Maybe you should hire a PA to be appraised every time there is mold in my house. You don't need that. I will just tell you when there's mold in my house. And right now, there is probably no mold. At least not in my room, but to be fair, my room is my house. You need not concern yourself with what's behind that door. Hi, Garrus. The shirt ending. First kill. Stop it. Stop telling him that it's... Yeah, sure. It's my first kill. Hi, Carl. Welcome back from getting your hair cut. Shit. How's it going, Garrus? Garrus? Or, Hyrus? Listen. It's first fight. Yeah, stop distracting me. Let me beat it for the first time. These, hold on. Garrus, here's the thing. I'm being forced to redo this because when I beat him, no one was watching, and so they're forcing me to prove that I can beat him, and it's not going well. Well, someone was watching, but there was a few people who wanted to watch, who were like, I'm going, don't beat him while you're away. Oh, I forgot that he did that. Now, I've proven that I could kill Emma. I refuse to prove that I can beat Emma again. I've done that. They saw that. They have seen that I beat Emma. They don't need... I've proven that I can beat Emma. Da, 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 da. Did it again. I keep falling for it.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the Breadbasket Gyros 2812.
Thank you for following. I know that's how it happens in game, but I just don't want to have to fight Emma again. First time phase 2. Thank you for following. By the way, I'm doing well. I don't know if I ever answered that question, but I'm doing well. Red Problem that his spirit animal is the fly bumping against the same window over and over again. One day the window will disappear. You know? This impenetrable force field will disappear eventually. I just have to... What I'm doing... I'm getting good at one specific attack pattern, and I'm just fighting until that one attack pattern crops up. Ah, God, I didn't get up. Evidently so. I didn't need to say that. I don't need to get good at every attack pattern. There's only one, and just hope. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I'm not doing the gauntlet. Stop it. Chop chop. Cock! Get up! Did it again. It's fine. What do you mean you'd expect me to learn eventually? I refuse to accept that there is any way to tell that he's about to dodge. I refuse. I refuse to A, accept that there's a way to tell, and B, go a little bit slower so that I have the time to react to it. See, I could do phase 1. I've done phase 1. It's phase 2 that I struggle with. Cock. Shit. Under no circumstance is that my fault. This one. 0% dodge survival. I've survived a couple. I just don't survive very long, but I've survived a couple. You'll be sorry when I died, when I survived a dodge in the attempt that I won. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. Fuck! Can I, like... No, okay. Fucking testicles. Penis. Don't do this again. You can't do me like this. Cock! You think it's fire that's killing me, not his penis. No, it's not happening. It was close. The only thing that's happening is my sphincter is getting taut and the worms inside are being suffocated. Shit. Okay. That cheese him with an umbrella or something. There's an umbrella? Now, when I first beat him, I beat him properly. Penis. Testicles. Stop it. I haven't even got the firecracker thing. I ain't got out like that. I barely used any of them anyway. But no, I definitely have not found the umbrella. I don't think. Listen, I don't need anything other than the shurikens. I've made it this far using the shurikens and nothing else. Well, I used the axe a little bit and the blasty thing. How did I beat him? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I genuinely beat him by accident. I wasn't paying attention. It was just one of those things that I was thinking about other things and I beat him. Oops, failed that. Okay. Shit. At least I've learned something or other. Trust me, I learned something just now, but whether or not I ever get to put it into to practice, we'll find out. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm sorry. Listen, if I just put my, if I wasn't, I'm throwing for content, okay? It's for content. You just have to remember, the longer I do it for, the more content I have. Okay. Hi, Salty. Oh no, don't stand in on the fire. No, dodge into him, you prick! I mean, he didn't dodge at all, but you know what I mean. But I am Garrus. I am on PC. You want to watch the CEO of Bohemia play all of Armor 3? What? Have him do a let's play. You don't think people are interested in a solid 2 hours worth of game over screens? Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Give me a minute then. Never mind. What's the, sorry, what are you've, the sounds don't work. I don't know why. They worked this morning. Someone used it. For what it was like, someone was able to use one of them and then none of them worked afterwards. I don't know why. It's just unfortunate. I don't know what I could do to fix that. Sometimes sound alerts just doesn't work. Fucking, it's not. I can refund them. Yeah, just imagine it. Maybe I should get like an actual metal pipe and like a concrete floor. Shit. Absolutely British of me. What? Since when are the Brits known for scamming people? Are we? Should I be scamming more people? If I knew the Brits were all about scamming, I'd be scamming more people more often. It's just what we do. You can get away with it then, can't you? Okay. Shit. Sorry, I got too overzealous. I was trying to stop him from doing his little fire attack that he does at the start of phase 2 and got overzealous. I can do it. Just make this. I don't have to. Dang, delang. There you go. Is that the sound you wanted? Don't stand on the fire. Don't stand on the fire, you knobhead. There was one thing I asked you not to do, and that's exactly what you did. Fuck. He was hoping for a no-hit run. One day. No, I refuse. I'm taking that back. I'm taking back the no-hit run thing maybe one day. That's not, I did not say that. I refuse. I don't have to beat him to be able to have a no-hit run. I could have a no-hit phase. That counts. Okay. Get away from the fire! I messed that up, I'll be honest. Thought that was a different attack, I'll be honest. Not gonna lie. I'm losing my composure. Did it again! Oops, don't mean to do that. Nope, not doing that. I don't need to prove that I can do the rest of it. Enough people have seen those ones. Not doing the gauntlets. I need to believe in the power of the skeleton hand. Shit, his hand came off. Oh, did I just break it? No, I didn't. Oh, he did. The attack pattern went differently to what I was expecting. Shit. Finish the word. Don't want to leave a word unfinished. You know what I mean? Just let it happen. Just happen. The hand is probably better than this. Shut up. I don't need to prove anything to you. I could stop the stream right now, cut all the rest, cut this end bit out, and be like, "There we go, I did it." And you could not prove otherwise. You could not prove. I hold power. Granddaddy stepped on me and body slammed me. Fucking Daddy Ishin. Ishin, Papa. Papa. Ishin Sensei. I only said senpai, but that doesn't make much sense. Not exactly what I expect. Ishin-sama, please. Notice me. Oh, don't just actually do the combo. There we go. Alright. Ishin-sama, notice me, please. Don't do that. Okay. I'm struggling. Don't know if you noticed. Alright, do that. Just then and heal. Forgot that he does that in the second phase because I'm not good at this game. Ow. It's alright, just a bit of fire. A little bit of fire never hurt anyone, you know? Good for the bones. Don't do it. Bread Dad versus Elden Ring when? When I can be bothered. I don't know if I want to do Elden Ring. Now that I've proven that I'm a fake fan of this game by not being able to beat the boss again. I have almost spent more. No, I haven't. No, wait. I probably almost spent just as much time trying to beat him a second time as I did the first time. This is a bad fight. This one's a bad run. This is a bad run. Okay. Told ya. Bad run. Terrible run. The little demon boy that lives inside me is trying to claw his way out my mouth. I'm gonna get a plunger and stick him back in. Gollum Gaming. The little golem's trying to get out of me. And he wants to be free. He's saying, let me out. And I'm saying, no. Don't do that. Get inside. I mean... That's not what I meant. Okay. Not what I intended to do. Fuck off. Fuck, I just... Fucking shush. Don't judge me. Don't judge a man by his ability to play Sekiro. Judge it by the length of his penis. I stand by the don't judge me part. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah. Oops. Yeah. So this is my, it's kind of, if we're going, whatever the lore is that we've created around this, I've beaten the other route. The other option that Al gives you, I've beaten that. So I've beaten Ishin after he climbs out of the other one. Once Ishin climbs out of Genichiro, I've done that. Which honestly felt easier than this fight, I'll be honest. Go for it again. Because I'm an idiot that doesn't deserve love or affection. I've just forgotten now. And through it all, she offered me protection. A lot of love and affection. None of it I deserved. I am a failure. Someone end my life. I'm loving Ishin instead. Alright, use this to heal while he does that. Okay. Cock and testicles. That's all I say to that. Wrong button. Well, right button, wrong scenario. Oh, excuse me, I do beg your pardon, missus. Mrs. fucking cock! Oh, no, what have I done? Oh, I rested. So glad that was almost first try, guys. I act like I can't run or jump. That's called cowardice. You dare think I turned my back on the enemy? Shit. Just listen, we're just... Alright. Get away from that. Get myself some posture and health back. But I did that wrong. I did the wrong order. It's fine. Oh. Oh, excuse me. This would be a whole lot easier if I had a RPG 7. Maybe a javelin. The missile launcher, not just a stick, because he just grabbed the stick and beat me to death with it. But, you know. So I was too busy thinking about javelins. Oh. What? Hmm. Cock. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know a shin will break me when I come to call. He will forsake me. Da, 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 da. I'm loving his shin and forgot that that's what he does. Got greedy. I got the... Oh, excuse me. I got the, I got Game Theory's theme song stuck in my head. Happened again. I've lost it all. It's all gone. It's over. What were I going to do if chat hadn't bullied me? I was probably going to go and continue playing. I was going to go back and try and finish playing a game that I started a while ago but gave up on, and I forgot the name of. Warhammer 40k bolt gun. I was gonna go and do bolt gun. I was like, I'll do this for a little bit, and then I go play bolt gun. Well, it looks like we're doing this instead. Dementia Gaming. That's right, that's me. I am El Dementio. Yes, I know, I know. Fucking stop hitting me in an arc that you're not attacking in. Fuck. Fucking... There we go. Just gonna say the Lord's Prayer for a moment there. Fortunately, I don't know what the Lord's Prayer is, so it looks like I'm gonna have to just hope that the Lord understands my intention. I need a priest after this. Can't do basic things anymore. I've lost the ability to do basic things. No, fuck off. I'm starting again. I'm not... That isn't an attempt. It's not fair. You can't claim to be better than me. I'm a Twitch streamer. It's taking longer and longer to load each time. It's taunting me. I refuse to believe that there's any way for me to know that he's gonna dodge out the way. Oops. Da 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 da. I pressed it. You couldn't see that I did, but you just gonna have to believe me that I did. I don't trust Maya, and you shouldn't either. Asking whether or not Maya, asking whether or not the thrusts are random or not. I don't trust Maya. Maya goes out of his way to make sure that I don't know anything. And everything that I do know is wrong. I'm beginning to lose my will to live. I want you all to know that. I could willingly remove my penis and throw it on screen right now. I would. You have my word. And I mean like in the same way that a Yakuza member removes his little finger. Why does that stop me from moving? Probably because I'm just shit. Shit's the answer. Now he's doing that. Don't do it again. It's boring. Should oh, leave me alone. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed tonight and sleep for 1,000 years, and you'll be sorry. a problem. No reason to worry about that. I got another life. There we go, look. Where's the death counter? You have to keep count yourself. You lot wanted me to beat this guy a second time. If you want anything extra, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Is this my Joker arc, not being able to beat this boss? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna cut the word Sekiro into my forehead. Just like how, you know, the Joker cuts his mouth, you get it. Fuck. If I die tonight, yeah, assume that it was because I finally drowned. But just going to feel something by going to swim in a nearby river. But I honestly think that I don't deserve anything. I think that the only thing I currently deserve is, like, to be kicked in the head by a man with a big boot. Just a large boot. You know the comically large boots that they're going to kick Bart with in the episode of The Simpsons where they go to Australia? That. I want someone to just kick me in the head with that. Just so I can feel at least 1% of what Sekiro is feeling right now. I think that would help, actually. It doesn't help that I've got, in between the chat box and OBS, I've got Naruto staring at me menacingly. I was listening to Naruto before I started the stream, just to get myself hyped up, you know what I mean? Did it again. I was like, listening to Naruto will help, because, like, he's like my idol, you know what I mean? I look up, I every day I look at my collection of Naruto toys and I go, I'll never be him. Alright. fine, that is. Just die through the pain. Don't do it again. That's boring. There, I did it. Fuck you. I did it, and you can't say I didn't. Anyone who thinks that I didn't.
Siggest knows old shit X10.
Here comes the great cookening.
101. The great cookening of 23. Also, I wanted to say this. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like it.
Also, hello, Ian Batosai. I said that like an actual Japanese person, and I feel like I've just cringed. I did it. It's done. And you can't say I didn't do it. How am I? Oh, I'm just fine and dandy now.
Siggest knows old shit X10. And you know
why does it change partway through? Hi, Siggy. I'm truly a master of throwing my head against the wall until it crumbles. That I am. I've beaten the same boss twice in 1 day just to spite you all. Well, it wasn't really spite. It was more like I don't want to be seen as a failure or weak. I don't want you to be mean to me. I did it. I don't really know what now. Fuck off. I am not doing it again. I've killed the other guy. I've killed him. I've killed both of them. And I refuse to prove that I beat the other one. I refuse to prove that I killed the other one. You need proof? Well, there's a VOD from a couple days ago. I've achieved both endings of the game. Well, there might be another one, but I refuse to believe there is. What the? Oh.
Siggest knows old shit X10. Red's hype train leaving the station. Please step back from the train tracks.
Everyone? Sounds horrible. War Thunder may be something more infuriating. No. I refuse to play War Thunder. This game's infuriating, but it's fun. You know what I mean? About the dodgy visibly changed stance, that's the tell. I've seen him do that before. I've hit him when he's been like that. I did learn one time when he did it. I did actually. It wasn't on my winning attempt, but it was on one of the attempts. Obviously, where after he had knocked me down, I knew that my next attack would hit it. He would dodge it. Can I fight Asian swordsman? Who's that? I don't know. I don't. What? No. I've beaten the game. I've beaten the final boss 3 times now. Well, twice if you include 3 if you include 2 separate ones. Who is this Asian sword? Is that the other version? Is that the other route? Where he pulls a Glock out of nowhere. Yeah, Ugh. So he's called a sword saint, but pulls out both a staff and a gun. I don't want to have to fight the other version of him. I think I'm gonna play. What time is it? I think I'm gonna play BoltGun for a bit. I need to kill him again and I'll become a god. No, I've beaten him. I've proven that I've beaten him. I'm not doing that. I can't be bothered. I got pushed to my limits beating that guy a second time. I think I might play BoltGun for a little bit. Okay.
Sigisk Nozzle Shit X10. Okay, last one. I promise. But you can't do without the riflecopter. My riflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
It probably depends on the voice, the voice that I've chosen. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna play like a level or 2 of BoltGun. I'm lowering the difficulty on BoltGun as well because I played it on the high difficulty and it made it hard and it made me stop enjoying it. I need to remember how to play the game because I only installed it this morning to make sure it works. I'm gonna run to the toilet and I'm gonna come back and I'll set it up. So, just for the sake, I'll set it up while I'm gone. Maybe we'll see. But I'm gonna be back in a moment. So just accept that you're gonna hear the ending theme for a moment. I've beaten it this very. I'm going to do something else. I'm playing a different game because I beat it, and you can't force me to. Hold on, I should probably quit properly so the game doesn't yell at me if I choose to play it again. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna lie. As I was walking to the bathroom, to the toilet, my legs like barely worked. my legs were giving out. What should I title the thing? I know the music's playing. I can't hear it, so that's all that matters to me. Oh dear, it's close enough. I'm not even going to capitalize it. Can't be bothered. I'm too spent. Okay, BoltGun. There we go. Oh, there's no one streaming BoltGun at the moment, so I'd be the only one. Perfect. That's all is that done? Yeah, that'll do. And then let's load it up because I haven't actually loaded it yet. Let me do. Where is it? I want studio mode. There we go. Studio mode. And I'm still failing at everything. There we go. Switch this to BoltGun. Let that come across. There we go. Bring the volume up. I'm gonna open BoltGun up to the masses. Yep, everyone. Everyone, look! BoltGun! Wow! Wait, I haven't pressed the button yet. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. BoltGun! This is a little-known indie game from a little-known studio known as Games Workshop. I don't know what we were doing the last time I was here. I don't know what I was doing while I was here. I can't be bothered to put the controller down, so I'm going to play with a controller. I'm also playing on medium because I was playing on hard, I think, last time, and it was difficult, and I didn't have fun. So I can't remember how this game goes. I can't remember what we're doing. We're just fighting demons. We're fighting chaos. So did I ask if you're alright? I think I did. Alright. There's a weird... It's alright, whatever. I was gonna say there's a weird nah, the volume's fine. I haven't played a first-person shooter with a controller in ages. I don't know if I like it. It feels wrong. Games were not meant to be played with a controller. Well, first-person shooters were. I'm going back to I'm going to. Oh, ignore that. Oh, if I hold on. I threw the controller on my bed and it was holding down the melee button. Right. There we go. That sensitivity is a bit high, but it'll do. You're a bit sore, but other than that, you're okay. You basically unfriended your colleague today, the one you used to spend lots of time with. Did you show him my Twitch channel? Or him, I'm just assuming that it was a her, but it could still be a him. Did you go, hey, watch this? Alright. I remember dying like repeatedly while playing this level, just over and over again, and I hated it. And like Diet came in and was like, "You look like you're about to die," and I was like, "I feel like it." All right. Be working on the railroad. Need to go. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I remember now. I remember this level, just about. Why is my sensitivity so high? Is that what I changed this morning? Hold on, I need to make sure my sensitivity isn't stupidly high. It is not. Why is it so... Whatever, it's fine. Nope, that's... Alright, let's save. You just give her the silent treatment because she treated like shit yesterday. Well, you oh, whoa, speedrun tactic. You don't have to stand for any shit. See, there we go. What does V do? As far as the attack, but yeah, it is. All right. Hup. Alright, I remember why I liked this game when I first played it. It's very fun. It's like it's a night. Ooh, melter. Ooh, orifice. Hey, no, it's like this was a fun game. I remember I did actually. Oh. I remember I did genuinely like this game when I first played it. Because it was fun just stomping around as a big space marine. Is this somewhere I've got to be? Probably. I need the red key for that, okay. This game feels completely different. Like, going from Sekiro to this... It feels weird. To go from whatever was going on in Sekiro to however this feels, which is... Alright, I'm already lost. Nope, been that way. I don't know why I listened to people when they told me to fight that boss again. The bit in the content rating inside me was like, no, go on, it'd be funny. It'd be funny because one of two things will happen. You'll beat him in the first... Ooh. Vulcanite. It'll be funny because you'll either beat him... What's this weapon? Oh, it's the laser. So I'll either beat him in the first... on my first attempt, and I'll look really good at the game. Or what will happen is what did happen, which is that it took me, like, longer than it did to beat it the first time. And now I felt like an idiot. Oh, look at these little things. Look at the little Nurglings. I want to get some Nurgle models. But like, I don't want to pay for them, you know what I mean? I would, well, I don't want to pay a lot for them. I've been looking for some Nurgle models to 3D print. 'Cause I really want to paint some. I want to try painting Nurgle. I can't find any. Some super hot Nurgle models, yeah. Hot Nurgle models in your area. These young worshippers of Blight want nothing more than for your manly stud. Fuck. Oh, don't. It's fine. Sure. It's just we'll just bolt it over there. We won't worry about all of this. We'll get that bit we'll get that bit done over with. You know what I mean. Just print a model of myself and proxy as a great unclean one. Shut up. I showered last night. Oh, Space Marine. You know, that technically counts as being clean. I said I showered last night. I didn't say I showered in shite. Is that what you think I just said? Did you think I said I showered in shite? Oh, Space Marine. That's the grenade button. I said I showered last night like a clean person. Yeah, I didn't shower this morning, but you don't need to shower every day. Well, you need to shower every minute of every day. To be fair, I probably would, but I feel bad about using, like, electricity and water, you know what I mean? Especially since it's not my house. A great clean one. I don't live inside mold. I just happen to live around mold. I just happen to have mold that does exist around me. No, I think there might be alternative sort of paths. Not paths. There might be like unlockable things you can get in this. Because I was looking on the start screen, and it lists certain things. Like it lists the type of space marine you are. Which the only reason it would really list the type of space marine you are is if you have the option to change at some point. Like I hope that I'd like there to be. It'd make me playing this game a whole lot like more fun if there was actually like a extra unlockable space marines. I haven't heard anything about that. I've gone round in a circle, haven't I? Oh, nurglings. One day I'm gonna get cancelled for saying the word nurgling. Oh, I could break those. Also, when I say that I was looking for models of like, I want 3D printable Nurgle models, I don't want them to play with them. I don't play Warhammer. That's for nerds. Oh, I got the red key here. Playing Warhammer is what nerds do. I'm cool. I don't play Warhammer. Oh, I didn't pick up any of the bonus weapons because I just beelined it. Never mind. There we go. I just like to occasionally paint Warhammer. And when I say occasionally, I mean very occasionally. Oh. I just got Utini'd. Stop it. Oh, I don't have to fight all these, do I? Unless I want a 100% completion. But I haven't got that on the other levels. Only nerds play only nerds play actual Warhammer. Is what I tell myself. To make myself feel better about not being part of that. I'm hungry now. I know that might sound weird after looking at frogs and Nurgle, for me to go I'm hungry, but I meant more. I was still thinking about having a fortition. Hello? Oh, I should have. Never mind. I needed a. Oh. I don't have to fight this thing. How much ammo do I have? Not that much, I'll be honest. I don't really know if I want. Oh, I've got more. Can I? What is this? Oh, ammo full. I mean, ammo full. My ammo is quite clearly not full. Might be better for me to just run away. I forgot to pick up any of the good weapons before coming here. Don't hurt me. I don't even know what this thing is, I'll be honest. It's from Tzeentch, anything, and I don't know anything about Tzeentch. Which is just another demon. It's Warhammer. Fucking no one knows. Anyone. Warhammer's one of those series, yeah, where the developers have no idea what they're doing. Like, I say developers, the story writers just make stuff up as they go along, and then they're like, well, this is just reported as this, so this might not be what was right, you know. The Space Marines might lie to make them sound better, just so that then 3 weeks down the line they can release a book that contradicts themselves. Oh, I might die. I don't want to die. Okay. Another grenade? Why not? Come on, don't die, don't die. This is scarier than fighting Ishin. It's not. Nothing could be scarier than that. Right. This is significantly calmer. It's almost too calm, you know what I mean? Oh, I should have cleared this place out before running past everything. Yeah. I think I revel in the I think I revel in whatever in whatever Sekiro and Dark Souls bring to the table. Whatever mood they put me in, I think that's where I thrive. Which is a constant state of seethe. I just seethe and mold. But not mold. I'm not molding, not yet. Need a yellow key to get in there. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. Ah! Really warm. It's probably because I'm wearing a jumper and it's probably like 20 degrees outside. Maybe I should go through my mold arc. I'm in my moldy arc right now. It might say on Discord that I'm currently in my scared arc, but I'm actually in my mold arc. Not to be confused with Mole Dark, which is the antithesis to Mole Light. Alright. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. No, it's Vulcanite. Alright. Wrong button. It wasn't the wrong button. It was the perfectly fine button. I just did it at the wrong time. It's just one of those... This is going to sound strange, but... I remember having a lot of trouble with this, like when I was playing on the harder difficulty. And I'm still, like, I'm not perfect now. You can see that I'm currently only got 39 health. Or 34 now. But I remember struggling with this, like, loads when I was here last time. I don't know if that's just because I was at the, Oh, I've died. Can I do a Halloween stream where I have a moldy loaf of bread on my head? Where am I going to get a moldy loaf of bread in this day and age? In this economy... Oh, am I starting again? No, I'm not. In this day and age, in this economy, a moldy loaf of bread... I could be eating that bread. That bread has a lot of value. Oops. Check my filth pile. I'd prefer you not refer to it as a filth pile and instead refer to it just as the bin. Oh, my controller is disconnected. Let me... I don't care. I've been using the keyboard and mouse perfectly fine. Why do you do this? What is wrong with you? Why? Sure. Yeah. Why can I not? What is going on? It is turned on, by the way. Oh. Press something. I don't know what I pressed there. Come on. Nope, that's the task manager. How did I do that? The game's broken. I've soft locked the game somehow. Whoop-de-doo. Absolutely poggers, that is. Give me a minute. Is it? Yeah, no. Making sure it didn't soft lock my entire computer. I did kind of like consider doing a Halloween stream. but I just never a sec. I just don't know what to do about that. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of... I could play like a horror game, but I don't know if there are any horror games I want to play. I've never really been too interested in the idea of playing horror games because they scare me and I don't know why I'd want to be scared. That and or you actually have to be paying attention to get scared by a horror game, you know what I mean? And I don't pay attention to what I'm doing, so would I get scared by it if I was to play a horror game? And then even if I do, would I actually enjoy playing it is the next thing. I think the last and like only horror game I've ever played was probably the game that I'm forgetting the name of. What is it called? It's a game that don't really count as a horror game. It was Resident Evil 4, the remake. It don't really count as a horror game. Like, it technically is. But like, if people are getting if people are getting scared by Resident Evil 4, like, can I get over there? Can I like sneak my way over there, please? I want whatever's up there. Can I crouch? No, I'm just kind of... Doesn't want me going over there, does it? No, I'm gonna fall in the lava and die. If I don't want to play it, it makes it better. Yeah, but what horror games do I play? Also, I'd be playing it in the middle of the day because I don't have the luxury of playing at night. Because I don't want to play something stupid like FNAF, because that's nothing. Because FNAF itself, the concept of FNAF isn't scary. That's just getting jump scared, which is only scary because it's like it just screams at you. Forgot that there's just you just got little bits of disgusting viscera that just roll around, and I've only got 8 health left. Go. Sorry, do I prefer Pile of Filth or Mold Mountain, or are they interchangeable? The thing is, the Mold Mountain implies that it has to have mold, whereas the Pile of Filth just implies that it could just be a pile of just rubbish, which is what it is for most of the time. Like, it's not always got mold on it. It's only got mold on it when I forget to deal with it. Like I said, it's only ever had mold on it once. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Let's have a quick save, quick load feature. Don't know, but I pressed F5, so it better do. It's probably F4 actually. Play Amnesia Dark Descent, it has mood. But would I get the mood? That's what I'm concerned about when playing horror games. Because like I miss out on things incredibly quick because I don't pay attention. Like, oh, for goodness sake, like that. Level 1 Filth Pile versus level 100 Mold Mountain. Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. You know what? I'm going to run over here just because I want to grab. There's a weapon over here that I want. I can probably get some extra health as well if I'm careful. Go. Might as well just grab that while I'm here. Free weapon. That's what This isn't what I came for, but it's what I've gotten. Get Get rid of you. Let's go I want to find... Oh, we over here. Somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. I want this, the Vulcanite gun. I'm just scared of it not being, you know, entertaining. Or at least watchable. I don't think a lot of what I think there's a lot of times then what I do isn't entertaining. But there's a difference. It's not always about being entertaining. Sometimes it's just about being watchable, you know what I mean? I think that's what Twitch streaming is. From what I can tell. Well, being entertaining is obviously useful. Being present and watchable is always the is always a further goal. Alright, I want this up here. If we go find it. It's like a... I think it's something I can grab if I... It's like a health upgrade. Not upgrade, just a big health pack. If I'm not mistaken. There we go. What it is? Yeah, it was. Full health. I've got all the different weapons. I just hope I don't die on the way back. Trying to reload it. Good, good. That's... Oh, this does reload. The fuck just screamed behind me? What was that? What was you? There we go. No, I need to drink. My throat starting to hurt. Leave me alone, strange creatures of the damned. I'm too busy thinking about other things. I need to wet my whistle. I need to wet my throat so the heck just came up in front of me and exploded. Up, up, up. Where's my Vulcanite gun? There it is. There you go. Oh, I haven't got any Vulcanite left. Never mind. I must have used it all. Evidently so. It's usually what it means to not have something. Alright. There we go. I still don't know if I will, I don't want to die. I don't want to lose all this health that I've gained from doing that little detour. I'm still not sure if I will finish this game. If I bite my thumb at thee. What's a knave? I think like a man stealer. Maybe. I think you might be able to refer to like someone who is like the opposite of a womanizer, the female equivalent of a womanizer, maybe. When we'll be able to backseat Sekiro. Oh, sorry, do you want to backseat Sekiro? There you go. See, all that did, that was actually my test. That was my test to find out if anyone was actually watching. And it seems like you guys weren't watching, which... So it's gonna make me cry. I'm sad. Caught you. Didn't expect that. There we go. Go to you. Anyone else in here? No. We're good. But no, you can go back to backseat Sekiroing now if there's anything you need to tell me about it. You can go and tell me all the secrets of Sekiro. There we go. Oh, there's another guy here. I did not see you there. You can tell me all what? How many? Does anyone actually know like how many bosses I missed? Because I heard that there was a second owl fight that I missed. Oh, I got the key, okay. Where's that? I may have gotten the key, but I don't know where it takes me. But I definitely feel like I did miss some things. This one secret, I'm bad at Sekiro. Have you beaten Sekiro? Huh? Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider that you haven't beaten Sekiro? Oh, I was expecting to hold on to that so I could like cook it. A sec. There we go. Chip away at his shoulder when he's least expects it. Right, yeah, I can. I'm probably not. I probably am done with Sekiro now. I think I've done it. I've done all there is to do in Sekiro for me, for what I wanted. I've done everything I was planning on doing. Now I need to find another. There's a game coming out soon. I think it's on Wednesday. There's a demo for it coming out. I saw it on Twitter earlier, which claims to be a crab, a Souls-like, but you're a crab, and it's under the water and you're fighting other crabs or like lobsters and sea creatures. Like I said, I think a demo comes out on Wednesday. I don't know what time on Wednesday, but just sometime on Wednesday. And so if it comes out before my stream, I might play that. Just because it seemed silly. And also, you know, Souls-like games are just apparently my thing now. Is it down here? Yeah, it is. What's up there? Oh, that's where the key was. The purple key was. Good. Yep. There we go. But no, anything that anything that's like, I could also play Lies of P. That was something that's somewhat interesting currently. But oh, whacked my head. Although I don't really know how good Lies of P actually is, because I've seen very mixed opinions on it. Like, I've seen some people claiming that it's Satan's game and that it's the worst thing to ever come out of 2023. And then I've heard some people saying that like it's exactly what you want from like a Bloodborne-esque game. Because everything, like, they'd been like, oh yeah, the dodging's off. The dodging, you press the dodge button and it doesn't dodge. But like, I've seen people say the opposite. I've seen people say that if you press the dodge button, it doesn't dodge. But then I've seen people complain that, or let's get. Oh, what's happened? Oh. That's I wasn't as scared as I thought. Well, I got plenty of time. But I've also seen people say, oh yeah, people are just complaining because they don't know how to to play or whatever. So I'm not too sure what the general consensus of Lies of P is, if it's broken or if it's actually good. No, hit it. Elden Ring Mud Crab Simulator. Now that you're allowed to backseat, I need to use the taunt button more. The taunt, what? There's the Sekiro taunt button, or the taunt button in this, because there is a taunt button. I just don't know what it is. I forgot what the taunt button in this is. It prompts you on the key on controller, but on I'm just gonna move my controller slightly to stop it from turning off, just in case it's still gonna soft lock it again. More games need a taunt button. There needs to be like, and I don't mean like Fortnite taunts or like Team Fortress 2 taunts. I just mean the same thing that's in this, which is whatever I don't know what the button is, but one of these buttons you just start yelling at the enemy. Yeah, there. To serve and die. There we go. I found it. Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? I like that this is like taking place in the same universe as Space Marine. Ooh, grenade launcher. I'm looking forward to Space Marine as well. That's the game that I'm looking forward to play. Where am I? Oh, free health, free armor, contempt. Over here. Okay, I mean, if it's not this way, is it? No, this is the way that I came in, but it's the other way that I came in. Yeah, so that's where I came from, and then okay. We'll make our way around. It's quite a few taunts. There's more of them than I thought there would be. Why are this? How do I? Where am I going? Okay, is it in here? No. It's not. This is where I got the thing. It's just a button. Ah, there's a button here. Ah, there's a great unclean one. I wonder when I'd see a great unclean one. I knew they were in the game, and I was disappointed that I hadn't seen one yet. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. Oh, can I? Have I got some? Have I got? No. I want to know that. Oh, I'm stuck. What's he doing? Okay. I've suddenly become not very well. Oh no. What does this do? I haven't got much health left, so I might as well use it to see what happens. Oh, that's the thing that does a load of damage. Okay. I just happened to fight it. You said Grandfather Nurgle just shared his gifts with me. I don't have any the other weapon. Yeah, have this, Grandfather Nurgle. Stop that. Alright, that grenade, finding that grenade in every level is like essential. Gonna do something. There we go. Ugh. I want all the health. Stop spurting on me. Stop spurting on me, Dad. Ugh. What? Why are there so many? You don't worry about it, Maya. Don't worry. Who the fuck is Sidonus? Where am I going now? I've killed the Great Unclean One. Have I just got to leave? Was that my was I tasked with coming in here to kill the Great Unclean One and leave? So I opened up here and I will make my brothers proud. Oh, over here probably. Maybe. Puppy, Papa. Why? I've definitely heard a couple of them twice, but I feel like I've heard so many of these. I feel like I haven't heard many of these. They really just set whoever was tasked with. Oh, I've fallen down. They really did just task whoever was making these. Whoever made this was just doing. Just think about what a Space Marine would shout that was fighting chaos. And they just kept going, and no one told the voice actor to stop reading the lines. I'm running out of health very rapidly. I'll be honest. I don't like to lie to you, but so I will say that it's not looking good for me. I think I just have to keep going down. Oh, but there's people blocking the way down. I'm going to die before it happens. Ah, no, get off. Okay, just run, just run. Make it through the door. There, I did it. I beat it. It took me longer than like probably a normal person would take to beat a game like this, a level like this, but I did it. Ugh. The water's being exchanged. You're now being as annoying as hell. How long does it take you to exchange the water? And it was if what you've been saying like since then is the equivalent of you is what you do when you're busy. I don't want to know what you're like when you're not busy. I didn't read any of that lore. When I started playing this last time, I was reading the lore. I'd put the voice changer on and read it. And then I just, over time, I realized that I'm not gonna make a video out of it, so I don't need to. I'm still not gonna make a video out of this. That's where I came from. It took you an hour, you used every opportunity to talk shit. Maybe it wouldn't have taken you so long if you weren't talking shit. For the Mechanicus. Sorry. Wrong branch. All you have to do is take water out of it and put water back in. How hard can it be? Harder than Sekiro confirmed. To be fair, these games can get pretty difficult on the hardest difficulties. They're not really that difficult, and like, well, obviously I'm playing on medium. There. Yep. Beautiful, gorgeous. Absolutely ripping the heretics to shreds. Burn them to the ground. Rip out their spine and trim their toes. Oh, I need a key. A red key. No, it's quite reasonable since you can't do unless you want to risk losing some fish. Is it a is it salt water or is it fresh water? Fresh water. Nah, you could do that in like 20 minutes. Just turn the tap on. Just turn the tap on, put a hose, bucket out some of the water, turn the tap on and let it go. Be fine. Fish need water to live. Oh. Fish need water to live, so where's the problem? What colour did I pick up? Red, okay. Oh. Got a lesser plague toad and some nerdlings. I said nerdlings. Little nerds everywhere. They're always telling me equations and making fun of me when I get questions wrong. They're so mean to me. I'm not a bright man. I'm not the brightest spark in the shed. Who are you? There we go. Special ammo? Got myself a nice little secret. Generally 10.0 temperature visual rage, just line eyes. You know what I meant. And tap water would be lethal. Nah, it wouldn't. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong. Tap water is good for... If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for my fish. My fish never died. Now you just used to pour tap water in. My fish used to refuse to die. When I had fish, they refused to die. I was like, can you die already so I can get rid of you? And they wouldn't. I mean, I never really did entire like full tank refills, but like they wouldn't. They refused to die. In fact, I think I created the perfect environment for them because I never cleaned the tank out or like that. I think I created the perfect natural habitat for them, so I never had to feed them because there was always enough algae growing in there. I never had to like actually look after them because they just became self-sufficient. The only reason that they would ever go anywhere is like they'd have to die of old age. You think my fish were made of plastic? They were not made of plastic. They weren't like, you know, they weren't the most delicate of fish, I'll be honest. They were just like a small shoal of cardinal tetras. I think they were cardinal. They're either neon or cardinal. I can't remember which ones that they were. It's one of those things that I got, and I loved it for like, I loved those fish for like the first day or two, and then I was like, now I've just got fish in my room. Now I just gotta look after these, and I got kind of bored, and they never used to come to the front of the tank. They used to just be like, they were far too timid, so I could never like just look at them. They wouldn't like swim around and let me watch them. I think I may have had a couple bottom feeders in there as well. I can't remember, to try and keep the place clean, but it never worked. I never gave them a taste of the good shit, so they didn't know what they were missing. I gave them actual food, they just didn't eat it. They just refused to eat anything. So I was like, fine, you ain't gonna eat it? Fine, live off algae, you ungrateful little shits. And it kind of works. Surviving with tap water, not eating food, I made sure they were alive. They were definitely alive. They refused to die, I'm telling you. By the time they were dying, I was like, thank goodness. I wanted my desk space back. They weren't made of plastic. I went to the garden center and picked them out myself. I went, that one, sir. I banged on the glass really hard like that girl in Finding Nemo. I went, sir, this one. And I did that for every single one of the tiny little cardinal tetras. This one, sir, this one. As I was banging on the glass really hard. Oh, this is back at the start, I think. Maybe? No, things are spawning in, so maybe it isn't. Hello, what have I picked up? I picked up the purple one earlier. Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Where's the purple key? I'm gonna follow this. This looks like it's pointing me in the direction of the purple key. Oh. Throw a grenade. Let's have some health. The shopkeep probably changed them when I weren't looking. He'd never do that. The old shopkeep was a good man. Old fish shopkeep sensei. Oop. My dad buys fish from him still to this day. Wow. I say him. It's not just it's just a garden center chain. It's not like there's like one old man in there with just like a basket full of fish that he hands out to people he deems worthy. Virgin seller? Fish seller? I demand your strongest fish. I demand your strongest fish that can survive in the most adverse conditions that I could put it in. I'm going to do everything I can to kill this fish, and I don't want it to die. This fish better die. If this fish dies under my watch, you'll be held to pay. Yeah, have this. No, do you want to know what actually happened? So here's the thing. Here's what happened. Is I there was a brief period of time where I saw pictures of like people who made aquascapes, and they had like little cardinal tetras and neon tetras swimming around in there, and I was like, that sounds great, I want that. And so I was like, Dad, can I get a fish tank? And he was like, yeah, all right. And so I did that, put some black sand in there, put a couple like plants in there, hoping that it would like grow into this like meadow of grass, of like seagrass or whatever. They didn't. They refused to take root. They just kind of sat in there, and the fish never died, and it got full of algae. And I was like, oh, okay. And that and it just kind of, they just kind of sat on my desk in this greenish this algae infused water for like 4 years, refusing to die. I had a goldfish that did the same thing a while ago. I had a goldfish called Roger, and he just refused to die, but I actually liked the goldfish to an extent. Any up there? No. In fact, I had 2 goldfish. I had Roger and Rambo, but I think Rambo died like the second day that I had him. But then again, I was going to say goldfish are meant to die, but they're not. Like, the only reason that people talk about goldfish like dying all the time is because no one looks after them. But like, they're incredibly dirty fish and require a lot of looking after, from what I've heard. And if you actually look after them, they can grow huge and like live forever. What's this? Oh, plasma gun. Hello. The Emperor's Might. Oh, there's nothing left. I'd killed everything. Never mind. I need to get the yellow key. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for your yellow keys. There's probably the reason mold is my only companion nowadays, since nothing else will survive. No. I mean, yes, probably. I don't really want I don't want the faff of having to look after an animal, you know what I mean? Even if it's even fish that for the most part you can just kind of look at. I can barely look after myself, let alone another creature, you know. Oh, have I been meant to be doing secret things? That's interesting. I'm gonna pretend that was that I've been doing that this whole time. Ooh, oh, heavy bolter. I love them. I love the heavy bolter. Heavy bowl, my baby. Goldfish die because people think that you don't need anything but tap water and a fish bowl. I don't know how... I've never had a fish bowl. That just doesn't sound right. The idea of like a Fairly Odd Parents style fish bowl with a little castle in it. Like, even me and my like very simplistic outlook on looking after creatures. Well, it's not completely true, but you know, even me and my like thinking about that I could become like an aquascaper by just buying a couple tetras and a fish tank. Like, even I was like, you know, it's probably not the best thing to do to just put a fish tank in a bowl like that. Like, even my shitty little fish tank had a filter in it, you know. I just didn't really look after it. Oh, I do have the yellow key. There we go. Leave me alone. Bugger off. My dad used to have some pretty big like koi in our in the garden that were I think they were pretty expensive. Or by the time that they eventually died, they were worth quite a bit. Because I'm pretty certain that koi is an expensive fish. Am I meant to be breaking this? No, maybe, but no. And one winter there was it was a bad winter, and they froze to death. We had these koi in the pond that had been like there for ages, and they just one day froze to death. And I was like, occasionally they'd get sunburnt. We had like, there was some black ones that used to swim around, and occasionally they'd have like this weird like thing on their back, and we just kind of came to the conclusion that they'd just get sunburnt occasionally. When they used to come up to the surface, I used to like pet them on the back. We got like a little, we had like a little, well, I mean, we still do. When I was really young, we had like a little, like, almost, like just like swing set or whatever in my garden. That eventually, just made of wood, but eventually, you know, we just stopped playing with it. And so, why did I come through here? I think I did, yeah. And so my dad eventually just sort of took it down and turned like some of the ladders or something. He turned part of it into like a little bridge that we put over the pond. And so I just kind of stand on there and like poke the fish. Who's a good koi? That's basically what I did. I just go poking the fish. And then yeah, like I said, eventually they froze to death. To be fair, it wasn't like the pond was in good nick either. Like, sure, them freezing to death, it couldn't really help. It's just there's a freak of just an act of nature, that is. But like, we used to have, like before I was born, I think we had like, I think we had a bit more of a water feature in the garden, and then around the time. This was when I was born. We did have like proper filtration systems and everything in the pond, but eventually, it just kind of my dad just stopped. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yes. No, I've been here before. Where do I go? I keep. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Oh, I just had to come back round into here, I think. Okay, out of ammo on that. I didn't get the special. I didn't get the special bonus grenade. If this is in fact the final boss of this area. We've still got a couple fish in the pond, but like I've never seen my dad feed them, so I just assume that they're just living off of whatever falls in. It seems quite underwhelming. You're right. There we go. Does that make it more intimidating? This is is this the final boss of this level? Oh yeah, this that. Well, there we go. You told to go help, he's soaking in the corner. Alright. Was that it? I mean, there's definitely more fighting to be had, but I will say, like, I can see why this game is why people like this style of game, but I don't really understand. I still, having come back to it, having not played it for a while and come back to it in a better mood, I can't really tell why people, why this style of game is so loved, the boomer shooter. Because like nothing really happened. You know what I mean? I mean, it's Doom or it's either Doom or Quake. It's both of them, really. I don't mind the idea of boomer shooters, but the problem with it is because those type of games were very limited by what the systems that they had. There wasn't much to them, you know what I mean? But people didn't have any other options. I'm not saying that to say this game's bad, or if anyone likes it, they should feel bad, because it's like, it's obviously people who made it put effort into this game, and whoever made it obviously liked the. Can I break that now? I meant blow it up, not break. Of course I can break it. People obviously liked the unit, like Warhammer. But I don't fully get I just don't really get the appeal of it. Ultra Kill is a zoomer shooter. I've been wanting to try that. I've been wanting to try Ultra Kill. As a zoomer, you know. As a zoomer myself, I've been wanting to try it. I've seen a lot of now you're gonna wonder, you know, you're gonna be a little bit disappointed when I say this, but I've seen a lot of people making the characters in it kiss. Is that something that you, is that something that's just part of it? Like if you get into it, is that something that you want to see? Is that something, is that just part, is that part of it? You've played it and you can recommend it. There we go. That's another thing to add to the list of games that I can play on stream. Play Ultra Kill. Will I be entertaining while playing it? Who fucking knows? But I can play it. You'd love to watch me struggle in Ultra Kill. What if I'm really good at it though? What if that turns into the game that like I'm the best at? Now I know I said that about Dark Souls and then also said that about Sekiro. But what if? Can I get in here? No, there's no crouch button in this game. I have no by the way, I know I mentioned Space Marine 2 earlier. I have no intention of playing that on the stream because that's the game that I just want to play. I'll play that myself. There we go. Seeing how I beat Ishin a second time, you highly doubt it. Yeah, but I had the pressure of beating him a second time. I'd already beaten him the first time, and I didn't have to. I was, you know, throwing for content or whatever my excuse was. What is that? Oh, a secret. I was hoping that would like make me invincible or something, but it did not. Oh, it made my melee weapon do a lot of damage, but I wasn't using my melee weapon, so really I just wasted that. I see a lot of things revolving around the voice actor Gianni or whatever his name is, and he just goes by Get Gianni on Twitter. He's known mostly for voicing for voice acting memes, but he is an actual voice actor as well. I would assume that he voiced in Ultra Kill based on how he's talked about it, but he could also just be a fan of it. Oh, I failed that. Come on, get down. There you go. Oh, hold on. The holly and the ivy. There we go. Now they are both full grown. Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. It's gonna be Christmas soon, guys. I'm gonna have to do a Christmas caroling stream. I can do a Christmas caroling stream where I play Rust and go around to people's bases and sing songs to them. I've died. Oh, the roof was coming down. The roof, guys. I just didn't notice. I see now what I'm doing. This is a maze and I've got to get through it before the roof crushes me. Bye-bye. Don't mind me. I've got 5 health. See ya. Okay. Still got 5 health. Hoping there'd be a med kit around here. There's not. I don't have a key though. Oh, but this is the beginning, I think. I feel like I'm Buzz Lightyear at the start of Star Wars. That's not what I wanted to say. Buzz Lightyear Star Wars cross Toy Story. I used to love Toy Story. What is this place? Result down, advocate, leap. Well, I've got to jump down there. Don't mind if I do. I love games that don't have any fall damage. But like falling down just causes you to like make a big crater or something. I loved that in what's it called? In Prototype. I loved in Prototype and then Prototype 2. Am I meant to be running from something? It sounds like something's coming after me. Oh no. No, it's not. Okay. In Prototype and Prototype 2, I used to love just like going to the top of buildings and then just jumping down and landing on people. Just causing a huge crater to spawn. It wasn't a crater, it was just a cracking texture on the floor, but to me it was a crater, you know. I miss the days when I used to have simple fun like that in games. Okay. And then I became a big jaded man and stopped having fun. Then I played War Thunder for 3,000 hours and my life changed for the worst. Oh, jump pack! Aw, it's not a jump pack, it's just a... It's not fun. It's boring. I wanted to be able to jump around myself freely. Those were some of the parts of the game that I really liked in Space Marine 1. Because you had the times where you just get access to the jump pack and it was great fun. But they were always like, it always felt far too short. I just wanted the ability to use the jump pack throughout the entire game. Yeah, I hit 3,000 hours on War Thunder the other day, and I kind of just... I think that I don't know if I'm like completely done with it yet. I was hoping it'd be I was hoping that I'd notice when I hit 3,000, because I'd be like, oh, I hit 3,000 finally, but then it just kind of happened while I was streaming. I didn't even notice, and I was like, oh, I just kind of feel sad. Looking at my game time and seeing that it was 3,000 hours in the game, and I've not even really done much in it. And I kind of look at it and I'm like, this is the game that I chose to get 3,000 hours in. Like, I'd be much more impressed if I had 3,000 hours in a game like Postal 2. Because then at least you could be like, why have you got 3,000 hours in Postal 2? Although, to be fair, if you saw how many hours I've got in Postal 2, you'd probably still be pretty confused. It's like I've got like 40 something hours in that game, and the game's like 6 hours at most. I wonder if Postal 2 is technically a boomer shooter. I don't think it is. Don't do it. Oh, probably should have just shot it like a normal person. Oh. I'll do it again. I know what this game's like. There we go, got some health. Any reason for me to be here? Do I have a choice of which way I want to go? That way? Or that way? I'm going to go this way because I'm right-handed. You heard it here first, folks. Endless Bread is right-handed. More at 11. Aw, yeah, glad I did go this way. Always trust your right hand, that's what I always say. I thought I'd just thrown that grenade that I just picked up. I thought that really good grenade that I just got and that I usually save for the boss, I just thrown it on the floor. Up, dead. I think he'd be. Oh, where am I now? I'm right at the back. I'm right at the back of the fucking. Fuck yeah! I'm just running through it all. Screw you! You can't make me do it otherwise. Do it otherwise. I'm doing it my way, and my way is the right way. Because, like I said, I'm right-handed. I don't care about completion. I've never 100%ed a game in my life. Oh, well, I technically 100%ed Bloodborne, I think. No, I didn't. Never mind, I lied. Oh, I wanted to get health, and I've just... Don't mind me. Sorry, just that wrong. Give me a minute. Ah, dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Pick that up. Just grab whatever I need here. Which is nothing. Do I have the heavy bolter? Oh, I do. I've got the heavy bolter. I should be using that. It's the coolest weapon available. Anyone who doesn't like heavy bolters is lying. There we go. Oh, I did that wrong. I pressed the fucking... Can't make it. Stupid. Great, thanks. Is this the very beginning one? I think it is. Getting some health. There we go. Health. Spelled with that F. I'm British. I can spell things how I want. It's my language. Space Marine's just laughing at me there. Don't laugh at me. I'm a perfectly adequate person. Bugger off. Stop that. Don't want you to turn into something else. Over here. And let's go this way. Because this way's the best way. Yoink. And then, yeah, okay. I'm running out of ammo on my heavy bolter. I have the best weapon in the game and I'm running out of ammo for it. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. I just like how, I like how you can hear like every footstep, but like not in like in a just a hear way. You can like feel it in this game because like you're meant to be a big, heavy, stompy Space Marine. It's why I liked it in Space Marine. In the game Space Marine as well, where you could just... Oh, I've died again. In Space Marine, you could... Like, you stomped around, your big stomping feet. Thought my shelf was on fire for a second, because it was orange. I had to do a double take, because I thought my shelf was on fire. You never know, it could happen. These were... cheapest lights I could find on Amazon. Because I am cheap. I just want to get I was like, I could spend more money and go all out for my viewers, or I could just buy the cheapest lights I could find. Finally, truly lit content. One day my room's gonna catch on fire and it'll be great. One, no. Oh, am I back? Where am I now? Don't you all just long for the day that my room catches fire and you get to watch me as I burn? And then I'll be retroactively known as like a great streamer. You know, like how, you know, you occasionally will hear about a streamer that you've never heard of and the only reason you hear of them is because they've died somehow. People don't love me and people will be making compilations of everything that I've done. Or do I have to start again if I fall off? Oh! Yeah. If I have to, even though if I've got a, if I can, might actually struggle because I haven't got much health. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die before I get to the end of this. I know it. I know it. There we go. I managed to suck up a bit of health, but not much. There we go. I play that like I'm... How did I play it like it was Sekiro? Ah. If I survive, I can name myself Endless Toast. I could. Alright, I'm having more trouble with this now. Because I'm just trying to run through it and rush it instead of playing it like a normal person. That's because I'm getting bored. And if I have to spend hours doing one thing over and over again, I'm going to stop. Well, I've technically got hours, but it feels like it, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay. You don't hear taunts. That's true. I've been forgetting to use that. Here. Come on. There you go. Gotta keep the taunts up. Where are you going? It is. Now that I forgot to invoke the power of the Emperor. I'm starting to hear them. I'm now hearing them twice now. Still, it's impressive the amount of them that they made. No. Why? You reiterate, always listen to your expert advice. I should. You know, I'm so used to not listening to anything that anyone tells me because usually you're always lying to me. Fuck off! Good night, Salty. Just imagine the honk. Just go back and watch like an old stream where you hear it. It's hard to tell which advice is expert and which is utterly worthless. That's why you treat it all as expert advice. You have to, if we treat it all as expert, then all advice is expert advice. To be fair, if they're an expert, then any advice they give is expert advice. Just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's not expert advice. There we go. Let's have some health. Haven't got much ammo in that. That's a heavy bolter. And then I'm going over here. Okay. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons on the controller by accident. It's on my knee. I can't claim to have expert advice about anything because I'm not an expert on anything, you know. But it's like how you can claim to be. It's like whatever. It doesn't matter what your doctorate is in. You can claim to be a doctor. You don't. It doesn't matter what you're an expert on. You can claim to be an expert. You know, I've got a doctorate in ethics, and it's like, well, what does that get you? Nothing really. You know, I've got a doctorate in history. It's like technically I'm a doctor of history, but like, does it mean anything? No, not really. Because you're a history doctor, not a real doctor. Sorry. This is pretty impractical architecture. It is. The Emperor allowed such pathetic, horrible architecture. You know what? I'm going to go through this first bit again. I don't usually go through this first one, but I'm going through it. Such decadence. Too much decadence. Yeah. It's too much decadence. And again, that is everything that's... Oops, just waste that. Everything that the Imperium is decadence. Is that a... Yeah, it is a Terminator. Oop, I hit myself with that one. Wait, is Sidonus... I can't remember who Sidonus is. I know his name from Space Marine 1. I just don't remember who he is. There we go. Oh, we're good. Do I want to know? A little bit. Is he the Inquisitor that gets corrupted? I don't think so, no. He's the Space Marine who gets some power. Oh, him! I remember now. The old one. The old man. I really wish it would have been that New Blood guy. That little knock that tells on you to the Inquisition when he's like, he touched the warp! Titus touched the warp! Get him! I love that I love that he tells Titus, he tells on that, and Titus is like, you know, you don't have to pay attention to the Codex that strictly. He's like, can you not, please? Can you not tell the Inquisition that I was touching warp energy, please? Titus touched it. It's like, Leandros, fuck off. I saved this planet. I took out a chaos demigod or whatever, and you're like, he touched the warp. He could have been the one that started this. What if he turns into a chaos portal at any moment? I mean, at least... Like, because I didn't actually know what happened. Like, when I first played the game when I was a lot younger, I was just playing the game as someone who didn't know anything about Warhammer. It wasn't until I came back to it, like, a year or so ago, when I started to understand what goes on in the Warhammer universe, that I was like, oh, Captain Titus is just, like, dead now. Like, he got by the Inquisition. He's probably dead, you know. And then obviously when he came back again, when he in the new trailers, when he came back and everyone was like, oh, he's back and he's been Primarist, I was like, oh, never mind. It seems like he isn't dead, which I'm happy for, because who doesn't like Titus? Oh, up here, please. I don't know why I keep climbing up there. There's never going to be anything up there. Leandros, you're right. Fucking Leandros. Fuck off. Is Leandros in the next game? I fucking hope not. No, no, dweeb don't deserve to be in the next game. I'm a little bit concerned about it becoming like too much like a Left 4 Dead clone. Like, I'm a little bit, because it has got a co-op campaign, which sounds fun. Like, I'd love to be able to play it with my friend, but I'm a little bit concerned that it's just going to become like a Left 4 Dead clone. Why can't we I don't know, Malum Malum Kaido. That's close enough. Oh, Malum Kaido. I don't know if that's even then. I don't know if that's right. But this guy, I've seen a lot of people who have made them. It's not that difficult to make one, is it? Like to kit bash one. Like, his model's not that different to what's already available. There's plenty of bolter ammo, but not any, like, health. That's what I require. I require health, not bolter ammo. Health and shield, please. Please. I need health and shields. Don't want to accidentally get... There we go. The Marcellos hand me the bolter. The heavy bolter. Brother. Hand me my chaos beating stick. I've got some chaos to beat. Health, please. Health. Oh, another one. I have a... Don't have any... Where's he gone? Come back. Come back. Let me shoot you. Where are you? Imagine being a scared space marine. You get beheaded for that. Like heresy of the highest degree to be afraid. There you go. I don't think Chaos is currently beating me. I'm healthy and well. I'm alive, aren't I? Health pack, please. Not whatever this is. Don't. Okay, okay. It's fine. Also, that would require you to buy more than one Space Marine kit. Well, buy a 3D printer instead. I can buy the equivalent of a Space Marine kit off of a 3D printing website for like $15, which is like 10 quid-ish. I can buy that and then print out as many pieces as I want. I think this is boss time. I assume it just saved. Boss? Chaos. There we go. It's a sorcerer. Alright, stop that. Where is he? Don't ask why my sword is out like that. It won't go away. There we go. There we go. Is that him down there? No, it's the Chaos Terminator. There's the Sorcerer. Sorcerer? Where do these little Chaos gremlins come from? I'm waiting for the Sorcerer to teleport because I want to use this grenade on him, but I don't want to waste it. There we go. Here, hold this. There we go. Shit, come back. Don't leave me. He's to my... He's back. Oh! Go away. No, I don't want to fight that. Where is he gone now? Is that him? No, that's just a little Terminator who's summoning him. Stop summoning things. There we go. Sorcerer. There we go. Beat the game. No, I haven't. No, it's the I've beat this level. It's this chapter. Alright, is that a woman in my 40k universe? Not if I have anything to say about it. I assume the final level is going to be in whatever that is. There we go. Also, you don't have the space to put a 3D printer. You don't think you count as a woman after whatever you have to do to become a tech priest? Is that a tech priest? Or I thought that was just a member of the Inquisition, which is actually allowed to be a woman. It's just that Space Marines are, you know, a boys-only club for some reason. If you want to be a Space Marine and a woman, you've got to join the Adeptus Sororitas, I think. I want to paint some Battle Sisters at some point, or Sisters of Battle. I haven't painted anything in a long time. I keep putting it off. I got that like mechanical dinosaur thing. You can see it's this black mass here. That there is a Warhammer model that I've primed. I just need to paint, and I can't be bothered. Well, it's not Warhammer. It's 3D printed. So it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I got all manner of little things. I thought the black mass was mold. Yeah, I got everything over here that's dark, mold. Don't even think about what's under here. That's just beyond saving now. I got this little this little sort of kit bashed guy here that I want to paint at some point. I like space marines that have like cloaks and things on them. Anything that can't be identified as mold as long as it appears on my stream. I think that's a good assumption to make at this point. If animals could be corrupted by the warp, can mold? I assume so. Mold's like the primary way to spread chaos. A good way of doing it. Did someone post something to the Discord earlier? Or no, okay, it was just my notification taking like 3 years to get through. Nurgle moment. What's this? Delivered? Oh, I got things. I got some hooks that I'm going to try and put on my door there so I can attach the whiteboard to the door. I don't think you're really going to see what's going on the whiteboard, but it's something, you know what I mean? It adds a bit of visual intrigue to the background, so I'm going to try and stick my whiteboard to the door behind me. Honestly, I'd be a great Nurgle worshipper. Why? Because I smell and I'm surrounded by trash. It's not that bad at the moment. We all would be. That's what Twitch streamers would be. If at any point chaos was to come to the real world, it would be specifically through Nurgle. It would come through Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers would become demon princes of Nurgle. Every ego would be between Slaanesh or Nurgle. Now, the e-girls would be Slaanesh, and the e-boys would be Nurgle. That would be Tzeentch. What? Markiplier would be whatever the basic bitch one is. Whatever just the generic one is. Title 1 would be Corn. Protein for the protein throne. It'd be great. That'd be a world I'd want to live in. I'd want to live in a world like that. I think I'm gonna head off now. I'm tired. I finished Sekiro, and I finished the second. I think there's one chapter of this left. Will I finish the game? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. It'll probably be if that like Souls-like crab game, if the demo of that comes out, I might play that if it's out by the time I'm streaming. Or I might this War Thunder stream. I don't know if I want to play War Thunder. I want to break from it because I wasn't enjoying it. I haven't suffered enough. I don't know. I wasn't enjoying it the last time I played it, and it's just kind of boring. And I know that it'll come out in me if it'll be obvious, you know what I mean? It'll be obvious that it's not, that I'm not enjoying it. But yeah, I'll see. I'm not gonna leave War Thunder, I don't think, not yet. I've still got a few War Thunder videos that are queued up to come out. So, you know, just queue with people that are worse than me and see where they get shot from. No, you say that, but everyone who watches me is better than me. Everyone who's pretty much everyone who plays is better. But yeah, I'm done. I need to get something to eat and do whatever it is that I usually do when I'm not streaming. So yeah, I will see you on Wednesday to do something. Whatever that may be, we'll find out. And I'll see you then. So yeah, thank you for watching. Bye bye.